Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify, it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-botted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify, it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characastry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talic's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify, it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday to you all. We got good news. I accidentally overpaid on my taxes, so we get a little bit of money back. It's not great that I overpaid, but it's great. You know, it's a nice surprise. Nice to get a little something back. Help pay for Moo Girl's new van. Did I have gnocchi today? I did not. It will all go towards diapers. Diapers and van. Diapers and van. Discord stream announcement. Did I forget to announce it? Oops. Hell Amazon playthrough Rainbow style. Mubby. Mubby. Did I check out Duriel one shot? I need to 4x my damage to one shot Duriel.
We are live. Seems like we're live. Ooh, jump scare. Welcome back to another... Actually, I was using the wrong skill switch. Ooh, interesting.
Okay, wait. How are we supposed to one-shot Duriel?
Ooh, famous...
Is this... It's just normal Duriel? One kill. Every enemy must die from one hit.
So keep in mind, if now when we put on the new armor, we will be replacing 6 dexterity, which does help with base kick damage, with 10 strength, which is gonna help more. But it's not like the full power of going from 0 to...
Every single enemy has to be one shot?
Can definitely feel that they deal more damage. Your point, but lower resistance and maybe even...
You can't even do that. How would you start the game out?
Plus to minimum...
I guess he's starting the game going to a bunch of super chests to build up in that capacity, but still.
To normal... Yeah, I'm a YouTuber like 20 something...
Oh, that wasn't a one shot.
Years later.
He just
but,
two
I mean,
shot.
That would have been so fun to have now. To see what I read.
Right?
Or see what I wrote.
I don't understand the rules.
Oh, Sapphire.
Every enemy must die from one hit, but I just watched him
I did this joke
do like 4 hits. He eventually allowed himself to farm areas he already cleared because it was too long. Okay.
Last time already, but I'm after
he's
the crafting only challenge. I am so...
He's literally like 3 and 4 hitting.
Whenever I hear a gem...
I'm reading his rules. Repeated areas don't need to be one shot. But how would he do it the first time then? How is he supposedly building his charges up? Okay. All right. Well, let's watch Duriel.
Going to... I can hide a look.
Okay, here we go. Hey!
It feels a little bit sped up, right?
I can't believe I slept through your interview with
1.5.
Senpai, but it was a good interview. Thanks for having him on. Season 11 is going to be nuts. What are your plans for it? You going dive in deep or just test the waters?
I think it'd be good to dive in. That's cool. That's a cool kill. Thanks, Kenny. All right, let's start the Amazon. Yeah, Zarfin does a lot of like super grindy stuff. Is that coming up on YouTube soon? That interview came up at 9 a.m. this morning. It is our latest video. Project Diablo 2 interview. Okay, let's create Valkabo's spear. Valkabo spear. This is the Rainbow Run.
Good day.
Rainbow Run is pretty simple. You must do 3 different builds per, like 1 different build every difficulty. And if we add in an image really fast, these are the builds that I have done previously. So in season 1, I did fire and exploding arrow normal. Season 2, magic multi-shot guided arrow. So season 3, I'm thinking we'll go poison jab normal. I'm just not going to use lightning, it looks like, at all. I could do like poison into lightning, you know, a little bit, I guess. Like get a couple charge strikes or something. Because poison is pretty rough a little bit later on. Normal will be solid with poison, but I will miss not having that. In Nightmare, we did freezing and lightning. So I could either do a fire exploding arrow in Nightmare, or I could go for like a physical boson. Feels like that's probably my 2 options, really. And then in Hell, I think I will go... I could also do a Valkyrie build in Nightmare if we wanted. Maybe like a Thorns Valkyrie. That'd be funny. So, but I like... we'll see. And then in Hell, probably freezing arrow. I could also do a freezing and exploding arrow in Hell. Do the dual spec on it, which might be fun. Yeah, maybe I do that. So then in that case, I'd run poison and maybe charged, and then physical bow, and then elemental bow. Seems like a decent way to go. All right. Let's start this puppy. Not traditional rainbow since you use. So the
land of the shadow.
It's kind of, but also not, right? The traditional rainbow of having a different build completely every difficulty, you know, is a thing. Like we could do spears or something in one of the difficulties. Because we did that spears on before. But also the spear isn't that good for us. Because I'd want to run like charge strike or something, you know. Fend was pretty meh. And impale was almost worthless. Oops. I don't know how I just completely missed him. Kuko Shikaku would be cool. We don't have a lot of gold, but this character doesn't need a lot of gold, so it's alright. Alright, we'll come back for that. I cannot use lightning, any of the lightning skills in Nightmare or Hell, because I've already used them before, so. Yeah, we're just like... Just go here.
I hear foul creatures about.
We could do poison in Nightmare, but then that would mean in normal we'd have to find something else to do. Now my bigger issue is poison is really solid, but it's also not the greatest versus like bosses. But maybe like a lower res poison. Oops, I forgot my experience shrine. That's okay. Yeah, we like Venom Lords. We'd have to have a mercenary to like do some killing. Or I'd have to run it dual spec in some capacity. Because really our builds are fire, you know, like exploding arrow, freezing arrow, which you're not really getting till later on. Lightning, you know, I could just go pure like power strike, charge strike in normal if I wanted. And then I could save poison for nightmare. But I almost feel like it'd be more fun to run a physical boson and then an elemental boson or something. Or again, we could do something, you know. Huh. If I got Edge, I could run Valkyrie and then also shoot things. I could be the first Edge character to actually shoot as well. That could be kind of interesting. Yeah, because like...
Greetings.
I mean, these have... The problem is, you know, Valkyrie has so many other things I'd want to, like, also invest into synergies for Valkyrie. But I could just go Valkyrie... Like, Valkyrie multi-shot or something, you know? I can use decoy, yes. Well, I wouldn't have any amp damage, but... Yeah, I wouldn't want to shoot cold off. Okay, maybe that could be our nightmare strategy. The problem is I need an Amrune. I mean, that's fine, actually. I can just go into multi-shot and Valkyrie anyways. And then I'll just get the edge on when I want. That'd be really funny. Magic arrow, just like isn't that good though. I prefer multi over strafe personally. I don't know, I'm not much of a strafe lover. I think that could be a really silly, fun build in Nightmare, and then in Hell we'll run the full elemental bow. Are poison strats viable and normal for the same amount? Poison is the best build actually for normal now. Okay, I'll go a little dexterity. Poison's actually really nice. I mean, it always was like good, but now Plague Javelin is also really solid, so. Strafe should have been updated so you could run while shooting. If you could run while shooting, Strafe would instantly jump to like one of my favorite skills. Honestly, we're really missing that in this game. That's why I like all the WASD and stuff. It's like, I mean, it's fine, but if I can't do stuff while I'm running. The skill is literally the opposite of its name, right? Strafe. Yet I have to stand still? Make it make sense. Oh my gosh, grab the skull. Where are my stones at? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, the other thing we could do is run spear. Oh, nice. A normal, like, spear. And just do, like, elemental spear, you know? Run, like, power strike, charge strike,
Hey, Mom,
spears on.
how do you feel about the Cowboys draft?
Good. I think they reached slightly in the first, but I don't even hate it. Booker should be solid. Beyond that, they drafted really well. We are still going to need to figure out some offensive help, but you know, we had a lot of holes to fill. And you know, you can only fill so many each year, so So yeah, it's like I could run a Spears on Power Strike, Charge Strike, eventually Lightning Strike build in normal, which would free up Poison for Nightmare. I think it's more fun the other way though, if I'm gonna be honest.
Good day.
Like that's, you know, that sounds fine. But I think it's more fun to run the edge bow strats. It's just such a like silly fun time. Let's go Poison. Did the boys finally get a quarterback? Okay, yeah. Who did the boys finally get a quarterback? They got themselves an MVP quarterback. Thank you very much. You just wait. Cowboys Super Bowl? Pretty likely, I'd say, this year.
Yes?
Pretty likely. Not even biased. It's just spitting facts straight.
These stones serve some magical purpose.
Just some straight facts for you right there. You think Jerry will buy the whole team tickets so they can go to the Super Bowl? Wow. Okay, we got a real wise guy over here. Delusional. Hey, look. When the Cowboys are in the Super Bowl this year, you can come back and apologize, okay? I'll be waiting right here for it.
Good day.
I'll be right here waiting.
These stones
Mark it
serve
down
some
in your
magical
calendars.
These stones serve some magical purpose.
A lot of good chips here. That's nice.
Good day.
That's just life, baby. Death, taxes, and Cowboys winning Super Bowls. They removed the amount for throws. I mean, I actually don't mind the shift that they slightly did with it in Diablo, in D2R now, where you can regen for your barbarian. It's actually pretty nice where you replenish throne quantity and stuff. And they also increase the amount by 150%. It was definitely really low before, but you know, I don't mind games having like a little bit of struggle in them. Not everything just being perfectly given to you, right?
I need mana.
Good day.
These stones
C2
serve
is great as
magical
is. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's a very solid game for sure. Is there a magic number for percent to run Mephisto? There's no magic number. The thing about Magic Find is that it's on an asymptotic
These
scale.
stones serve some magical
So your first piece of Magic Find is always your best piece. And then from there, it just, you know, slowly drops down, right? But you don't need to, there's not like, if you go from 199 to 200, all of a sudden you're going to start finding tons of good things, you know. The general amount people like to run is like 200 to 300. But it's always based on what's your kill speed. So that's really the most important thing. If your kill speed is, you know, really, really high, then you can afford to snag a little bit more, right? If your kill speed is low, then putting on a little extra magic find probably isn't helping.
Where are the armed men who come in to take Fallen away? Where are they? This kind of behavior is never tolerated in the rogue encampment. You shout like that, they put you in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Fallen, we have a special jail for Fallen. You are stealing, right to jail. You are shouting too loud, right to jail, right away. You are charging too high prices for potions, scrolls, for variety right beyond speedrun. You overcooked appreciate, also jail.
You charge too much, too little.
More like pigs
Jail.
flying, housing market going down, and cowboys winning Super Bowls. Please don't lie to your viewers. They might get the impression that the Cowboys are a winning team.
Okay. Alright. Woodsmithing, thank you very much. Earnestly, thank you very much. And Kai,
I can't carry anymore.
thank you, I guess, technically. Overcooked, undercooked. Believe it or not, jail. Alright, this is probably going to level 2. Yeah. Unfortunate map. Thankfully not a speed run. That's probably a reset. Speed run. What does the gem do in the BNet chat? No one knows. It's an elaborate troll for all we can tell.
Move.
What's the purpose of the first level in the
Lama,
tower?
if you weren't speedrunning Diablo
Also
2
good
for a living, would you be working construction ripping SIGs? Inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted exclamation mark
I don't need
inverted
string, I guess.
exclamation
I'll
mark
just sell it.
inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation
I don't know
mark
if I'd be working
inverted
construction. I'd probably
exclamation
just
mark
still be
inverted
doing IT.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation
Or
mark
trying to do the
inverted
next thing.
exclamation mark
Think of.
inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation
something like
mark
that.
inverted exclamation mark inverted
Moo.
Cute tax with 14 months. Thank you very much.
Moo.
Appreciate
I
it.
don't need the Cowboys to win again before the Browns even get asked to the dance. But we stupidly picked Sanders, so here we go for another shoot in the foot season.
That was pretty funny, wasn't it? Thanks, Avenger. We had our little group chat going where we were talking about all the drafts and stuff, and we were just having a great old time. And everybody was like, the Browns are definitely going to be the ones to grab Sanders, right? Everyone's like, yeah. And then they didn't, right? They grabbed Gabriel or whoever they grabbed. And it was like, oh my gosh, no one's going to take Sanders now. But of course the Browns were like, well, we'll also take Sanders. It's like when they took Manziel, except at least this time they waited until the 5th. Don't use the timer for playthroughs anymore. I mean, I could turn it on technically, I suppose.
It's locked.
I don't know. Seems... Do you like seeing how fast my casual playthroughs go through the game as well? Yes. There you go. First try Taleth since it isn't a speedrun. Yeah. You time how long you watched me? I mean, you know, exclamation mark watch time does that, right? It's kind of funny as well because my old speedruns and stuff, some of my
The Browns can
casual
almost
playthroughs
field all
are close
quarterbacks on a fence. Think about that.
How many quarterbacks do they have? 6? 5, 6?
I am overburdened.
Honestly, pretty impressive. Well, at least they've got a bunch of solid quarterbacks, like Deshaun Watson, Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco in his old age. I better not Taleth first try. I'd be so mad. When do you name the solid ones? It's coming. Should have Sanders. Ithel. There we go.
Good day.
What's his name? Daniel Gabriel? Is that it?
Will you be farming a lot for physical bow in NM?
So yes, we're thinking we could either just run a straight physical boson then, or we could run a, thanks Futuria, what's up everybody? We could run straight. Oh, I have a lot of stuff still. Or we could run Edgebow with Valkyrie and do like this hybrid summon Amazon, which I thought could be fun. How was your stream? Do you want to do Friday Night Lights trivia? Dylan Gabriel, thank you. It's actually pretty funny that Sanders, the potentially first round higher, you know, top 5 pick Sanders is now a 3rd string QB for the Browns.
Not enough mana.
It's harder to think of a worse fate. Immolation Arrow plus Edge plus Valk. Yeah, we could also run Immo if we wanted.
Not enough mana.
He's got to fight for 3rd string. Truth. Definitely would need to run an Act 5 Mercenary. I think I'm going to run like multi-shot with it though instead, but otherwise I like the idea. What's the plan? You just came? The plan is Poison Jab normal, Edge Bow multi-shot, Valkyrie Nightmare, maybe Guided Arrow. And Fire, Cold Arrow, Hell. Dion wants to be in the first meeting with Sanders and said he won't allow them to not start him. Okay, Dion. Catherine.
I need mana.
You gotta feel bad for the kid almost, you know? Poison Jab seems so good now, it's a pity to almost use it in normal. It is. I do think the other alternative was running Spears on Lightning through normal, Poison Jab through Nightmare, and then, you know, dual elements in Hell. But I kind of liked the idea also of having the Edgebow Valkyrie. It sounded fun to me. Yeah, the helicopter pair on Dion. There's a skull I thought I heard.
I can't carry anymore.
What's gonna be funny is a couple years down the line when Sanders is like a high quality starting NFL QB. Even still, I can't fault anybody for not taking him. Browns and Cowboys are still looking for one. Yeah, the Browns will have traded him. Raleth. Okay, now I'd like a Tauren. Thanks, earnestly. Oh, we have a shrine there too. Players need to learn that NFL teams don't want a circus. Yeah, I mean, there
Go
really is
Llama,
something
go.
to be said about
Always
distraction.
fun to see
you know?
another chill playthrough after all this PE ed smile.
Thanks, Kerms. What eye level is needed for the max charm rolls? What do you... For, like, rolling a 45 lifer, you're saying?
I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
90 something, right? Like 91 or something. Admiral, thank you. Okay, Jerry Jones likes a circus. Most teams do not like a circus.
I can't carry anymore. So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Yeah, Jerry is very much in it for the business. All publicity, good publicity style. Which is why I'm surprised that we didn't end up with Sanders for some weird reason. I thought there's a small chance we do something stupid like that. Hey, Cooper was great, man. Yeah. If Jerry cared a little bit more about winning and less about being a circus, we'd be in a much better spot. Now, thankfully, Jerry doesn't do a lot with the drafting. So, our drafting ends up usually being a lot better. Winning is still the best publicity. I mean, you say that, but the Cowboys are still probably the richest franchise. So... yeah, but it makes for great photos. Okay. There's it. Okay. Yeah, it'll pass to a kid. Oh, we're 17 already. Wow.
Greetings.
That'll work.
So, this is the site.
Which means almost 18, which means almost Plague Jav. Are softcore and hardcores on leveling the same? Yeah. The only difference is how safe you play, you know. Which a lot of times is your, you know, big difference with all that stuff as well. It just comes down to how safe. Oh, sorry, Darcy. Very sweet. This comes down to how, you know,
The sisters
how
will
safe
be
you want to
glad
be. So you
have
get a
this
little,
back.
you over level a little bit more, you get a little bit more resistance, etc. Right?
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
Good enough. Bum bum bum. Nice and easy. Admiral Bone to Pick, thank you for that sub as well from before. Bow Hell. We'll have elemental bows on in Hell, yeah. It's an interesting tile for level 3 right there. Remember when there was, in D2R, the underground passage would literally have no exit sometimes? That was wild. You'd be running along and then just... There literally was no exit on the map. Let me go fix it. Does the character shadow darken the mini-map? You can have... This is a weird map. Oh, it's right there. You can have the character, like the map, darken around your character if you want. Or you can have it stay still just as vibrant. So yeah, you can make it so the opacity lessens right around your characters. I think that's all done with what, F11? No, F10. Yeah. So here it's not, and then there it is. It is 91 for those charms. Sweet, nailed it. Well, F10 goes through that as well. There's like 4 settings.
This
There's
place
always
is
dim,
eerie.
slightly less, I guess maybe 5. Always dim. Here we go. Here's the settings. Always dim is 1. Always bright is 2. Or always medium. Always super bright is 3. And then adjusting depending on where your location is 4.
Not enough mana.
Those are the 4. Mini-map settings. Sounds like I just gave you a Diablo daily. I don't think you can do an entire Diablo daily around 4 mini-map settings. Seems like a stretch. I've seen your content, you can fill it. Wow. of that. Think you could do a full daily on light radius? Again, might be a little difficult. Maybe just a little bit difficult. Okay, we have 19. Do I want to imbue boots? Probably the jabs, actually.
Good to see you.
Eh. Pelta Lunata would be nice. Now, could you do a whole video on light radius plus minimap plus some other pieces? Potentially. Because there actually is a decent amount you could do with light radius. When it applies, what the minimum actually is, night versus day in dungeons, etc. Alright, we could do a daily with all that. Then we could throw in the stuff. Having it actually work in D2R.
I need a key. I can't carry anymore.
I'm not saying it's a good idea, I'm just saying I could see a world.
Good day.
Ooh, sapphire is almost nice to put in there.
Where can I take you?
Hello.
Alright, spelt.
Good day.
Good enough. Yeah, I mean, I have a video on hotkeys and stuff though, so that's kind of the problem, is there'd probably be a little bit of overlap with like that. But it's also pretty old. I have thought about redoing my guide videos at some point in D2R. I actually want this held. Sell and buy is cheaper than repair. Was I at Farah? I thought I wasn't at the repair, so that's why I just did it there. Stop watching another streamer for you, so you better give a shout out to your mods today. Shout out to my mods. Thanks for being so moddy. Because I need a tier rune, and well, this might be the way we get there. L, 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 L. I was watching a video Detour Imagine build for Fury 2, which reminded me a lot of the mosaics and build, but was only working because the new items added in that mod. Armageddon, Casting Blues, so I really wish there was a version of this mod from Detour. No, there's not really anything like that. There are some, like, you know, yeah, you could do like Rift or something if you wanted to have Frozen Orb and whatever. You could have some charges shooting out, but yeah, the mods get a little silly sometimes with all the stuff that happens. Do you think they'll ever nerf rune words? I don't think so. I would totally be down for them to do some like big shakeups with that stuff. Especially if they were going to create like another version of the game, you know. That way it's like everybody who wants Enigma can have Enigma and Spirit and all that, but then they just have like the next version. And in the next version they nerf all those things. You know, that'd be like pretty interesting. See, even Season 84 is starting now. Detour is still more interesting. Yeah. I don't know. The most interesting thing they could do for me with Diablo 4 is shut it down and then, like, start over. But that's me. I know there's people that enjoy it, so, you know, no hate if you enjoy the game. You go have fun with your game. I wish there was more variety in the build options without having to have super expensive builds in D2R. I actually think there is a decent amount of variety without having to have super expensive builds. But yeah, you do have, you know, your couple of things that are always there. Like Grief and Enigma and yeah, those. What is the Rainbow Amazon? Different build, every difficulty. Maybe they'll get it right with Diablo 5. Yeah. Let's just all agree we're just gonna play Llama RPG like crazy instead.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
No! Excuse me.
How may I help you?
Hello.
Thank you. Pollen season, man. Pollen season is here. Counting down the days until late 2025. Me too. Like I say, we got private testing going right now. It's been good. We've identified a lot of bugs and, you know, different things, stuff that's just difficult. What I really need to do now is sit down and do some dungeon design, because I don't really have a lot of the dungeons designed. That'll do a lot to having the majority of the game laid out.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Did that give us enough for tier rune? Where we at? Eld. L. Not quite. It's a very big deal. And we do need the dungeons. Maybe I should have saved quit so I could have killed Beetle Burst again. It's okay. Why no D4 today? No D4 any day?
I need mana.
Thank you, Squishy.
Not enough
Generator
mana.
Spender is such a miss for you. Generator Spender is the biggest miss for me ever. Like one of my least favorite systems. Eld rune. Alright, I think that's our third. We got our tier rune, baby. Let's go.
Good day.
The timer's in red, is that bad? No.
Welcome.
Ignore the timer for anything other than just being what it is of a timer. I know normal charms are bad, but hearing them drop and ignoring them is bothering you. Sorry. I mean, you can sometimes have okay normal charms, you know. Another Eldrin. We're just elding out today. Got this, buddy. Stay alive. There you go. Kind of not feeling PoE2 anymore after fears the D2R. I don't know if I can do the game more exciting because nothing else is cutting it. Yeah, I mean, I think PD2 has more to be done, and it feels a little not the greatest at the moment with
Not
it,
enough mana.
you know. Like, I actually think the game is closer than it feels as well, though. I think they just really need to, like, do a couple things, but the biggest thing is increase your, like, base speed a little bit. Because it's just not fun having all the monsters be zoomy, but you're really slow. Like, some monsters should be able to have a little bit of speed, but your speed versus the monster speed You know, generally it's better if you can kind of outrun the mobs a little bit, right? Gives you a little bit for your average monster. Thing. But right now everything's just like so much faster than you. So, you know, you can have the fights be more meaningful and stuff, but will Crystal Sword here get 4 touches? No, no, no. I was watching you play this game, Sirocco. It reminded me of League of Legends with boats. Yeah, it's actually really well made. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on it here soon. It was a lot of fun. I was very impressed with it. I mean, I love Dota, and you know, felt very similar, you know, but its own fun, different version.
Good day.
I know, it's sad, boy. I kind of like that you can't just run away. In PoE2, you have to be careful and smart about your movement. Right. I think there's, like, I like that you have to be careful and smart about your movement, but the issue is the zones are massive, and you move at the slowest pace ever, and the monsters also move at a fast pace. So it's like the three things combined is too much, you know? Either have a lot smaller zones, slow the mobs down, or speed the character up. You need to kind of do something of that, because otherwise it's just kind of exhausting. Right. So like, that's always a big thing. I just get bored in the maps. They're just too big, and I just kind of end up a little bit bored.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
Because it's just so big, and you're looking for such tiny little things on them, you know? It's like, if I wanted to look for tiny little things, I just look down. I got 2 little kiddos. They're tiny, you know? But instead, is that burrito? A little breakfast burrito here. Search these maps are crazy. What do you do? Keep D2 playthrough exciting? Well, I mean, one, I speedrun, which is always pretty exciting because it's crazy and wild and everything. But you know, these sorts of runs are also fun and unique. I'm playing through the game, but I have to use a different build in every difficulty, and I can't use previous builds that I've used before in these difficulties either, so a lot of restrictions, meaning I have to theorycraft some. Oh my god, of course we first way on a stupid non-speedrun here. I hate this game so much. Literally the worst game in existence right here.
Freak.
At least I broke the streak, right? Yeah. Hooray. Like jab's so good. Nice. There's the other town rune we need. You can get 4 open socket swords kind of in Act 4. Not every mob, but some mobs in Chaos will drop them. Get a baby stream? What's a baby stream? One of the baby's place?
Greetings.
How may I help you?
I'm not quite old enough to really do anything.
Good day.
When they get a little bit older, they could maybe play along with us.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Daddy does mouse and keyboard sort of thing.
Thanks.
I can't carry anymore.
Have you done a gear color rainbow? Like I have to have a different colored piece of gear.
Greetings.
This is not
You didn't
good.
one-shot Duriel, gotta
Will
restart.
this
Ah!
madness ever end?
No.
I'm sorry. Hello. You.
Greetings.
Let's repair. Should probably shop the telly staff now. Because I'm 23.
It's that time again. No, I don't mean first weighing arcane during a meme run. I mean
Yeah.
it's time for Diablo 2 Trivia Quiz Amazon Only Unique Items Edition.
Okay.
If Infinity was ridiculously good for lightning spear builds, you might actually use Lycander's Flank and Stoner Raven, the only 2 Amazon unique spears. Let's start with Stoner Raven. Besides enhanced damage, name 3 of 4 other affixes on it.
Stone Raven. It's got plus to jab and spear skills. It's got defense because it has stone in the name. Plus attack rating? Yeah, of course we get the fast telly staff at the first way on the meme run. No attack rating, darn. Now I don't know if I know anything else beyond that. Poison resist, maybe? I don't know. Some resistances. Yeah, it's like 500 defense or something. Is that right? Don't keep any wands. I know I'll get +2. 400 to 600. Yeah. Yeah, I remember it being a giant defensive spear. So then it probably makes sense that it would have resistances on it because it's going to be a big, like, defensive weapon. So defense AR and plus to Javelin Spear skills is my guess. I don't think I can name anything else besides the ED, obviously. I really felt like it had some attack rating, but I guess not. 30 to 50 all res. Wow, that's more than I thought. I thought 20 to 30. That's pretty nice, actually. Goodbye, mercenary. Yeah. You did your best, but Sark murders all. 20 to 30 is obedience. Ah, that's right. Another two-hander. I never knew Llama liked Amazon. I mean, I like all the characters, honestly. Just in different scenarios. In certain ones, I enjoy playing certain ways more than others, you know. I actually kind of like Poison Jab. I don't love Lightning Jab. It's a little too much PoE for me. With just instantly everything exploding. And I like Boazon a lot. I know, Lightning Fury on a big group is like super satisfying. But it's satisfying in the way that, again, like PoE is satisfying. Where it's satisfying for a little bit, and then I'm like, okay. You know? Like the problem with those builds is I always get bored because you end up not like, you just don't have anything, nothing challenging. Nothing gets close to you in any capacity to actually make you scared in any way. You just remove the whole screen. Yeah, I enjoy having fun with the monsters. And like Poison here, you know, like this Poison is really nice. But something about it is, it's a DOT, right? So you have to kind of like do this slow dance with them where you're running around while they're slowly ticking down and stuff. Lightning Spear and PoE too, Sophie. Lami, you didn't do justice to the Hammering guided playthrough. Nightmare and Hell parts are proper speedrun, and gear is speedrun gear. I mean, I always kind of move through those with speedrun gear, but do I need to redo that? Slow down and level a little more? Because, I mean, that character can level easily to, you know, 70 something if they want. No time at all. Yeah, poison plus lightning through hell is actually really solid as well. Okay, that's the 5, so I think that has to kick into it actually, right? It does, cluster. Yeah, poison jab is actually a fantastic combo with lightning to get you through hell in a little bit of a slowed down but still very effective manner. Yeah, we just don't fight those guys.
Move.
Nope.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you, nades. Welcome back for 20 months. Mwah. Oh, Plague Javelin in the Flare Jungle. Now that is primo. Stars are doing good even without Haskin and Robertson. Is Miro coming back for Game 5? Oops. Hey, magic damage reduction. Sure, why not? We'll do 2 of them. Why not?
Here's one you will not be able to answer. Diablo 2 Trivia Quiz Lycander Edition. There are 2 Amazon-only weapons named after Lycander, flank, and aim.
Yeah.
Who is Lycander, and why are they significant? Mlama laughing, mlama laughing, mlama laughing.
Your presence honors me.
It's not fair. You can't ask that. It's not a fair question. I demand a recount. Lycander is a man who... Oh god, I got stuck. Who crafted the bows and created the Amazon.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
He's the Amazon's dad. There you go. See? Nailed it. The data's on. Close, friends. Speaking of Prime, don't forget your Prime subs, everybody. That's right.
Not enough
Do
money.
not forget to check if your Prime sub is available. It does not auto-renew. You can use it once per month. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else. Just make sure you use it, otherwise you're giving it to Daddy Bozo. Possibly not as, like my favorite starting shield, yeah. So good. 30 light res.
This
Whoa.
dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
Alright. Don't pick up that head, it's +3 bone spear. I won't. I'm not even gonna take a look at it. I know it's +3. That Candor was a female angel. That's exactly what I said, I think. We'll chalk that up as a win for Llama. Yeah, 10 energy, 10 vitality at level 2, whatever. It's so good.
I need mana.
All females are angels? Okay. No white knight over here. I know plenty of females that ain't angels. Angels, alright.
I need a key.
Why don't we speedrun Amazon? We could speedrun Amazon in the future. And Dario. Lilith. I mean, my daughters are angels, but you know, the lore ones.
Lycander is female angel who left heaven within Aries. Lycander fell in love with a demon Philios and they sired Nephilim children. She
Dang.
became an Amazonian deity in Diablo lore.
Wow. Teamed up with a demon. Yeah, nobody could have ever known that. That was an unknowable fact. I think he just made it up even. Oh wait, I have a teleport staff. Forgot.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Chip, rune. You gave up on lore when they said the Spiritborn always existed but was just hidden. That's weak. Yeah, I think Blizzard gave up on the lore as well. They kind of phoned it in too, huh? I gotta say, the lore in the Diablo 4 expansion for the campaign playthrough was awful. That was bad. I'm not even a lore guy, and even I was like, what is this story? Have you noticed you get more Prime subs when you're playing Amazon? I don't think so. But maybe we can see if, you know, that it does have an effect. Amazon. Gotta subtly infiltrate their minds. Just gonna play Amazon for the rest of my streaming career. How we doing today? Good. How are you? Maybe you can create lore for Llama RPG also. Llama RPG's got some fun lore, actually, you know? What I need to do, I need to create a to-do list. For it all. Do the to-do list goes on which list? Yeah, we'll need another list for the to-do list, I suppose, so. It's tricky. Oops. But I need to make a to-do list for all the remaining RPG things. And then we can just start checking boxes off. 14 life's pretty nice. Check off your list while you check off your list. Precisely.
Yes. Greetings.
22 light res, but we get 1 mana per kill. Man, our light res is just godly. Yeah, I mean, I took a punch barb through hell, so you can beat hell with anything. But, you know, sometimes it just takes a little bit longer than the other. No, I've got power staff.
I need a key.
Sounds fun though, sewer rat. Oh god, did I go players one fast enough? I sure hope so. Yes, we're good. Poison's actually going pretty well on these bosses. Saigons, take a shot.
Success. But still, there's something not right.
Oh, are we talking D4? I beat D4 and then immediately uninstalled it.
Yeah.
I literally didn't use a single potion in the Lilith fight, and I had turned the difficulty up to nightmare, or whatever is the difficulty above hard.
Yeah.
Fight was maybe 40 seconds long. On my first ever playthrough, I remember watching you do the fight on release day and it took you like 10 times longer and you died a couple times.
Yeah.
Why do they insist on making games so easy so quickly?
Because there's a thing called friction points. And any friction point is a place where somebody may turn the game off. Oh, they died at this boss? Okay, that is a friction point. So what do? They make it easier, so you don't die, and then you don't die, and then you don't die, and everything becomes so easy that the person gets to go through and play through the entire game, and they can never have a struggle the whole time. Which, for some people, it does work marketing-wise, you know. They keep playing because their character doesn't get stopped and they don't have a difficulty. But, yeah. Their goal is to... And I think a lot of it also has to do with the fact that games nowadays are... you know, their goal is to keep you in the game so you'll pay more money, right? In the olden days, you bought the game and then you played the game. At that point, they have your money, so it doesn't matter. They can make the game a hard game. They can make it whatever. Have a friction point. And if you stop playing for a little bit, whatever, who cares? But nowadays, because so much of the money comes from all the microtransactions and anything that they can do to have you stay in, you know, whatever, it's you playing the game more is the way that they can get more money out of you. They're incentivized to keep you in the game. So if there is a point where people are leaving the game, that means they are now losing money. So naturally, the idea then becomes, well, we should make the game easier so people don't leave the game. They can continue progressing through, and then they can make more money. Unfortunately, this is always just a really annoying part of when you monetize. And monetization becomes such an important factor, is the game falls to the wayside a bit. Because nothing becomes about actually making the game solid anymore. The game is, how do we get the most money continually out of the people?
Overburdened.
And yes, a majority of players are casual players. So, will there be plenty of people who play LOM RPG and stop playing because it gets too difficult? Yeah, that's going to be the way it goes, but
Impossible.
That's because I don't care as much that way. But you have to be fine with friction points and making less money. And, you know, adjusting your audience. Alright, that's what I'm saying. Back in, 2000, you also had plenty of friction points that existed and people stopping playing games and all this stuff, but there wasn't the incentive to make it easier and easier because the monetization strategy was different. In some cases, that's what popularized the game, though, like Dark Souls series. Yeah, and that's also right to say not every single person, right? There are definitely players that are attracted to difficulty, like many of us. And that's why we enjoy playing games that have that. But, you kind of have to pick your market. Do you want to be the broad appeal casual, or do you want to be the more difficult challenge audience? But we're also, you know, the day and age of which we exist has adjusted, where the instant gratification is desired a little bit more, right? It's no secret that the attention span of the, you know, younger generations has gotten shorter, and all content has been catered to them in shorter and shorter ways. Thus, creating a game with long grinds is probably not going to be as effective. Right? Very smooth action.
I can't carry anymore.
We had one death in Act 3. We got caught up with Inferno. Yeah, and it's something I really do like about the Souls-based games. Or just, you know, games that have a difficult boss and then you know, you fight it many times and you learn the fight and you get better. The more that you have that sort of stuff, honestly, the more fun it is. But again, that takes a lot of time.
Not enough mana.
Right, but you can always grind items to make up for the lack of skill. It really is how I like. Hi, Mike. But I also have a lot more time to, you know, play through this if I want.
Reign of terror has ended.
Sure, sure, sure. Okay, sounds good, Mike. No rush. Cookie time. Yep. No, just supper.
The siege must be stopped.
Ooh, no rest to the Wicked update tomorrow? Nice. That can be fun. That was a fun game. Yeah, exactly, Demi. Like, there really is a difficulty with trying to get... And I'm not trying to complain about the younger generation, because it's not really their fault. It's the fault of
Oops.
parents
Did I do
and
that?
teachers and everything around. Probably mostly parents. But, I think you can Prime on mobile, but you have to go to the desktop version of the game. When did I realize D4 was a bad game? Pretty early. You could tell that it didn't have a good base as soon as you saw the items and stuff. Now, I still like was kind of having some fun with it at the time, but you know, you could definitely tell like there was some stuff not right. I think the biggest issue was it was missing some soul. It felt like a lot of random pieces strung together, and there wasn't a really great uniform vision with it. And that to me was the most apparent thing off the start. Like gems. This was like the game, right? They released Diablo 4, the game, and you went in and gems were just, you put in a gem, and then when you get a bit better gem, you just put in the better gem, and then once you had perfect gems in all of your gear, you were done with gems. There was literally nothing else to do with gems, but they just kept dropping everywhere, and you just had a bunch of gems, but that was it. And it was like, right? Like, obviously there were bugs, like resist not working for 4 months or 5 months or whatever. Obviously there were, you know, other things that definitely made it seem like, okay, this game kind of came out not fully completed and stuff. But the gems one to me felt like a really good representation of how it felt with the game. It was like just created by somebody who said, we need a gem system. And some dude went off and made a gem system, and it was very basic, and or ChatGPT made it, whatever. And then it just like ran out. Like that was the biggest issue for me. It literally just ran out. You just stopped. There was nothing else to do with them. You just got your gems. You always socketed the slightly better gem over the ones you had. And then gems just kept dropping all over, but you had no more use for them. And that's where it felt like these systems aren't integrated. There's not a uniform vision of how it should be. Somebody just said, put a gem system in this game, and somebody else went and made one, but it like wasn't checked and thought about, and you know. And that's how a lot of the systems felt. You know. I'll keep that 2 socket. We could make a piece or something with that. Or 3 socket. The loading bar above your character when you pick up and set down keystones was the perfect summary of D2 as well. Yeah, I mean, that also is kind of rough. Like, there were many, like, the gems was just a very simple, basic version of that system where it just didn't matter. But there were many examples of that in the game, right? It wasn't just gems. There was a lot of things that had that as well. And I do think the, like, loading, all the, like, waiting around loading for stuff was also kind of a indicative of it. Take this chalice. Okay, you grab the chalice. Now place it on the table right over there next to me. Walk over, place it on table. It takes 4 seconds for you to actually place the chalice down. Okay, now it's been filled. Bring the chalice back to me. Okay. 4 seconds of picking up the chalice. Like, I've got time to, like, it just felt like it was keeping you in the game so artificially a lot of times. There was a lot of wasted time and interactions like that that literally was just waiting. And again, nothing that I felt was actually played through, because if I'm a real developer and I'm creating this game and I'm playing through the game and there are 500 spots in the game where I have to sit and wait for 3-4 seconds to put something down, pick something up, when there's not even monsters around. Like, it's one thing if it's like there's mobs around, and so the idea is you have to clear the area before you can grab it and whatever, and that's something that you really want, is this, you know, like it to have this interruption. I don't love that, but you know what, like, I'll give it to you because it's, wow, Ancient's Way barely has that right next to it there. You know, like, it could be a design that you want, right? But to have it as it was when there's nothing going on, it's just like the story, but you keep wasting my time over and over and over again. There is no way a real game dev is sitting there going, this is great. What exciting gameplay this is. Like, instantly any of them playing should have been like, oh wow, this sucks. And then fixed it. But either A, they just didn't play it, or B, they knew that they had to have it in there because it was part of the success metrics of, you know, we want to have time played being our biggest metric. And how do you get more time played? You put those little things in there, because if they can increase the time played by everybody 3 seconds times 5 million players, wow, you increased it a lot. So, but like I say, you're not a real gamer if you're sitting there being like, this is a good, exciting thing to have in the game. So you either had no ability to change it, which is very possible for many of the devs, or you didn't play it. Those are the only two reasonable explanations. I feel like you just like Baxter in video games as a cinematic experience more than some other people I know. See, this is the thing. I'm not a lore guy, but I can still appreciate lore within a game. I don't think spending 3 to 4 seconds to walk to the person standing right there, get the chalice from them, walk to the table right next to them, put the chalice on the table, wait a second, pick it up after 3-4 seconds and bring it back to the... I don't think that, even if you love lore and cinematic experience and all, I don't think that's it. Right? Like, maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like that is very far missing the mark from what is a good cinematic lore experience. You know? That was fantastic, Worlds Don't Keep maps. We would have had the world record on our Necro if we had those maps. Make it a cutscene if you want then, where the character goes through and there's this dialogue as you're putting it down and whatever stuff. but just felt like you're milking it, man.
Not enough mana.
And the thing is, it wasn't just like one time, you know? It was consistent. I'm just gonna go get my mercenary.
Salutations.
Amelia lacks a helmet, yeah. Come on, Emilio, you got this, buddy. I was like, Emilio! I was talking about D4 there. I think I will play the PD2 reset on the 16th. The currency tab definitely has me itching. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, you know, I could just do random lightning furies without any boost.
I need mana.
I'm on P1, right? Jeez. I know these guys have high poison res, but I figured on P1 I'd be fine. I wonder how our time goes down on the speedrun.com for a random run. Should be around 147.30 or so. And maybe a little bit later actually, because I got to repair. $148. Yeah. Okay.
Evening.
Good evening.
How do I sell the Jade figurine? I didn't turn in. Nice. 148.
It's truly done.
Pretty good.
How may I be of help?
Nice spine ripper. World record's probably like 112 or something, I imagine, but let's look really fast at the Amazon.
Hello.
Yeah, 112.
Evening.
Pretty solid. Pretty good for level 30 and random around.
Yes.
Okay, let's get Emilio. I kind of want to do some cows. Yeah, I think Kano has it. Just like finish off our run, you know, get a few more levels. We're just 30. I'd want like a couple more points for Valk. Oh, I didn't put it up yet, Demi. Am I keeping that sword? I think I'm gonna get an Act 5 mercenary. Seems like it could be a fun cow run character. Plus, I can maybe get the Amrun and cows, which would be just really nice. But this is part normal, essentially, of our rainbow run. We ran a poison Javazon. This is our skill build, entirely down there. Poison plague. Plague is just so good. 2,000 damage over 5 seconds. Do like 400 damage a second with it. Oh man, I don't have the thing. Alright, let me grab a waypoint. Need to rejoin. So, pretty nice. And then gear-wise, just some random jabs. Nothing too crazy, honestly, for our gear. Oh my god, where's the waypoint? There it is. You just did another mock and just know that you would win the league. What? I thought you didn't like your picks and we were going to do some trading.
If you do end up doing PD2 Season 11 start and need another person for the day, hit me up on Discord. I'll be available until 9:30 PM on the 16th, but then I have to work that night and won't get off until 6 AM the following morning.
Good day.
Fair enough. I'm going to... Oh, almost the perfect circle. I'm gonna run with Lucky and their group, but once they get off, I don't know how long they're going after going through.
Deckard Cain, go to the rogues' camp without delay.
Without delay. Five to mana. Alright, let's see it. Players 8 cows. How's it gonna go? Smooth. Amrun. Amrun.
I need a key.
Let's get into the guided YouTube playthrough. No. Ooh, death gloves. Always have good odds to get the death's pieces from the king. Now I almost want to go get his belt. Should I just go farm a bunch? Hey, small shield. Nice. Should I just go get a farm the Cow King a few times until I get Death's Belt? Just having the dual set. Ooh. That'd be really nice. Be very nice. No. Yeah, I won't have the shield for long, but it's okay. Side. Let's see, 15 all res, cannot be frozen, 30 IAS. So good. Amrun, let's go. Maybe do it for us. I don't often farm like that in a rainbow run, but maybe this run calls for it. Because it's only like 1 in 32 or something, right?
I need a key.
Something like that.
Greetings.
I don't want to keep dexterity charms. Try and do like a big dex nightmare. I never repaired hoops. Okay. Let's see. What are my chances for Death's Belt? Again. 1 in... My magic find is not that high. 20%. Like 1 in 50.
Hello.
Not enough mana.
Might as well at least do a little bit of chip.
I need
I can just level up here a little if I want as well, you know. Or I can just go straight for Death's Belt. If I wanted to actually make edge in a real bow, let me look at bows really fast. Like if I want edge to do damage too, you know?
Moo.
Thank you, Tops. So we want an exceptional bow. An edge bow would be perfect, I guess. Though its damage is a little low, but it's a guaranteed 3 sockets. So the edge bow. I would also love a razor bow or any of these. Like a double bow would be sweet. Double bow would actually be really sick. Man, edge bow sucks. 5 is the speed. That's awful. It's not that great. Okay, so I'd much rather... So maybe we just farm cows and look for... bows that are socketed. Did we drop any socketed ones?
Not enough mana. It's locked. I need a key. I need
Now I
mana.
could also find any low quality.
I can't carry it anymore.
Not hunters though, right? I want the razors. So if we find a low quality razors bow, we could make it in that. Doing a repair.
It's locked.
All these cows had family. Okay, they came after me.
Not enough mana.
There's a damaged edge bow, and hey, a soul rune. Nice.
With 20% MF Death's Guard is a 1 in 64 drop from Cow King.
64. That's a little rough. Okay. Maybe we just move forward. Just try and find a bow.
I can't carry anymore.
Quality edge bow. Alright, let's find a bow here. And then we'll sock it and go forward with it.
Not enough
But we
mana.
want to look for probably a razor bow, honestly. If I could get a low quality razor bow or just a 3-socket razor bow,
It's locked.
I think that would be my most desired. Yeah, we can go save the Babas afterwards.
Good to
We'll just
see.
kind of do this, and then if we happen across Death's Belt, then we can just be happy. If not, that's okay.
Good day.
Yeah, it's pronounced Cow King, TTS, not Cucking. This is just the normal portion right now.
possible.
Alright. Look for all bows that drop. Low quality bow would be really nice. Low quality razor bow is probably my most desired. Or crude, or whatever, right? Yeah, we found a broadsword and a crystal sword and all that already. In the meantime, I do not mind the leveling going on here, so I'm happy with that. Well, I want to shoot with my bow nightmare, so I have to find. I want it to be low quality or socketed because I want it to get 3 sockets, and if it's low quality, then I can do a repair recipe on it to lower its level, so it'll socket quest for 3 sockets instead of 4. A cracked edge bow again.
Calking will get us good and ready to go. Just need to do a lot of calking.
That's true. A little bit of theory crafting.
Not enough mana.
Crude hunter's bow. Almost. Just need the razor. I'd also do
Calking.
That's a good reminder. I need to calc my
Move.
Jeff Bezos loves calking.
It's true. Macaulay Culkin. What list of white items to look out for regarding the Zon on like a playthrough? I mean, look out for bow types for sure. If you can find, like I'm looking for right now. I mean, it just kind of depends the bow that you want. But if you can find a solid bow there, that can be really nice. I gotta repair. If you can find, I don't know. I feel like you don't look out for nearly as many. If you want, you can look for like a circlet or diadem or something to imbue. Any sockets that you need for if you want 3 socket or 2 socket helm. Same with armor, right? Like I picked up this guy just to have that. others again. Honestly, any exceptional bow. I just really want not an edge bow, I feel like. Feels like the lamest of the bunch. Skull cap, darn.
I need mana.
Not a lot to be done with Arcanus there. Favorite, but could have been something. Yeah, man.
I need mana.
Nice beat to the cocking dono. DK Lawrence with the prime sub. Thank you very much. Low quality long war bow. Nope. Crude reflex bow. Alright. That could be decent. Let me think. 6 to 14 is actually lower damage than I was expecting it to have. But it is because it's broken. Let me look up reflex bow really fast. Class specific Amazon weapons. Reflex bow is 14 average, so it's really not much better. You just get the +1 to bow and crossbow, which isn't doing a ton. It's a little lame.
I can't carry anymore.
It's not the biggest deal. We could make it work. Let me,
Not enough mana.
let me see. Alright, so... Eld plus chip gem plus low quality weapon. Thankfully I picked up all those spare Eld runes, huh?
I need a key.
Yeah, we're just not really finding the like exceptional bows. Just all normal bows here.
I can't carry anymore.
So, yeah, we might just call it and roll forward with the reflex, and that'll be our bow.
I can't carry anymore.
That'll be fine. Then we'll drop a sweet bow in Nightmare, and maybe we'll have another Amarin, and we can make an even better one.
It's locked. I need a key.
Okay. Let's go to finish Act 5 pieces here. I mean, yeah, the experience was decent here and stuff, so I didn't hate it. U plus a chip gem plus an Eld rune. Where's the extra Eld? So now it's just a regular reflex bow. But it will get 3 sockets. Let's double check that. Really fast. Sockets, reflex, bow, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. So that'll get 3 sockets. There was a stag bow? Wait, am I still in the same game? Stag bow. Oh, that's even less. That's 9.5 average.
What do you need?
Okay.
Snap chip shatter 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 snap chip shatter. Good rhythm.
Not bad. Repair and let's go save the Babas. Snap, chip, shatter, snap, chips, shatter, snap, chip. Yeah, I'm gonna respec right after this. Rare giant sword. Yeah. I've got one. It's okay enough, I guess.
Follow me.
Alright. That is part normal. Here was our full build. Right there and there. Nothing on anything else. Poison is now off the menu. It is time for Nightmare.
Yes?
And go to Act 3 really fast. And turn in the Gade figurine at least. Okay, so 60 dexterity, 35 strength. Where am I? I'm getting bonus dex here. I'm also getting dexterity from right here and there. I kind of don't mind the idea of running like a high dex build just for more AR, but also for more like damage. So let's run like 80 dex. A little bit of energy and then vitality. Kind of low life. And
Afternoon.
higher, I guess we'll get Emilio to get his gear off. Higher, I want you.
I'll put that to good use.
And
I'll put that to good use.
give you a
Can I
weapon
help
at
you?
least. Rallart Tau for later. I guess I could go up to 60 strength if I want to get Saigon's potential. Okay. Let's go to Nightmare. Now, for our build, we are going to go... Valkyrie, Pierce. Multi or guided? Multi. Actually maybe a mix. Just to keep mana costs down.
Good day.
Okay. See, ZX. All right. We're gonna try some weird crossover hybrid here. Wait, do I not have points available for Pierce? Oh, I do not. Okay, hold on. Sorry. No Pierce kind of sucks. Okay, so in that case...
Good day.
Do I want to run like an exploding arrow in conjunction? Oh my god, I can't get crit or penetrate either. There we go, sorry. Okay, well hold on. If that's the case, no penetration, I'm just going to go into fire here and we'll do freeze and hell. Okay, that's going to be the... So we need enough...
Good day.
I already used all the good stuff. Okay, so we will go down this. Bang here. And then I'm going into fire. Okay, so we're doing a fire exploding arrow. It's on. Edge bow. It's on. .34 fire is nice. Let's just get the faster run luck. I have enable respec set because I wasn't sure if I was gonna mess up with this setting of the skills. And I did, so it was good that I did.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Hell's gonna be a little difficult now because we just are really running freeze there, I guess. At least I can use penetrate and pierce. No, I cannot. Oh my god. Yoy, 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 yoy. I have nothing left. I've used all the stuff already.
I need mana.
Can never play an Amazon with the bow. I love the bows on. One of my favorites, actually. Dun, dun. Okay, so I don't actually need to run towers or anything. Yeah, that's a solid combination there.
I can't.
Impale, poise jab, and a beefed up Valk. Beefed up Valk's so nice. Okay, well now this reflex bow is actually slightly better to have because it gives the +1 to skills, so.
I need mana.
Magic Carol Hell run with decoys because it will take you 10 minutes per mob.
Impossible.
No, 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 no. Magic Arrow Hell Run, Jesus. It's actually pretty nice. 35 IES is super sweet actually for us.
I can't.
It's a weird little combo we're running here, but like I said, it kind of works out actually. We're gonna have a beefy girl with us too. Now, Insight was also another bow of choice. And one I could, if I want,
I
run
am
for
overburdened.
hell.
Not enough mana.
Imagine the savings on arrows. Look, I am cheap and I do like saving money on arrows, but even that's a bit much there, right? What's the best item you've ever found in all my speedruns? Did it change your strategy? No. I mean, I found burr and jaw and all sorts of like sweet rodents. I found Griswold shield
this is the
before, which is
site
pretty
of
rare
Andariel's
of a find.
atrocities.
I found honestly a lot of things in speedruns. You know, you find Shakos and things, but none of it really changes your strategy. Yeah, of course not, Kanan. there could potentially be some character that if they dropped like a Shaco would want to grab one more level so they could wear it. Maybe. But even then, I doubt it. Thanks, honey. You've yet to see John Cham. I've seen a Jaw. I don't think I've ever dropped a Chamron. Have I dropped a Chamron in a speedrun? Actually, I think I might have. I have not dropped a Zod rune. Not sure if you've seen Ohm either. Yeah, I think I've seen I know I've seen Sir Bird Jaw. I'm 100% on those. 274,000. Thanks, Brad. I know I've seen a Vex guaranteed because I remember I found Vex Whole Soul, but I didn't have the Co-rune. It was on like a Wind Druid or something. Would have been really sweet actually.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Gotta go fast.
Impossible.
I don't know if I should spend all the time farming. We might just like come back to farm it later is my thought. Like a soul rune would be nice. But is it really that nice? Oh, hello. Actually convenient. +1 to fire skills.
I can't.
I used the soul in my lore helm. Can I make some telly here? Nice. Yeah, the soul is gone. Maybe I should have thought about it before I used it, but
I can't. I can't.
for Insight Mercenary?
Impossible.
I was just gonna use it for me. Insight Bow. Use that in Hell or something.
Not enough money. I can't.
I guess I'm not really doing Fizz since I'll just be going Freezing Arrow, so Insight would be nice for the regen, but otherwise not that big of a deal. Actually, I'll be okay. We can just go forward.
I need mana.
Oh yeah, you're fire.
Not enough mana.
One tree exclusively each difficulty.
Reach.
That is how it goes on a sorceress, but you have to kind of bend that a little bit when you play other classes. Sure. Why not?
Good day.
Why not? Well, now I kind of want to keep going and get a shell rune and make a peace rune word. Because peace would actually be really sweet for us. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Good experience nonetheless.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Wow, binary.
I can't.
Cowboys winning the Super Bowl this year. How much do you want to bet on it?
I can't.
I would, but Moo Girl, you know, just got the new van. I'm kind of short on funds.
I can't.
Otherwise, that'd be an easy money bet.
Not enough mana.
Привет. And a max. Oh, I'm sorry that the Cowboys MVP franchise quarterback got injured last year, and that's why they couldn't win the Super Bowl. Peace gives you crit strike, and that was already used. You can use anything that comes from gear. I just can't. Oh god. I just can't put points in the skill or use it in that way. Got to see what Ward does. Yep.
I can't.
Gosh. Remember, Kevin seems like he wants to wait for those really bad points tattoo then so he doesn't seem like a fanboy. It's tough because the Cowboys are just so good. Yeah, never forget that. Wow. It's tough. I'll do this for now and we can swap out of it later.
Good to see you. I shall purge this
Plus one's
land
a
of the
decent chunk
shadow.
of damage. $1 bet. Can't start. Like I say, Moogle just got the new van. What I can do though
Not enough mana.
is make some trades with you. What picks do you want that I've got?
I am overburdened.
Let's find something.
I can't carry anymore.
Not bad. You just have to put in some time, that's all.
Here's the money for the $1 bet. You can pay Denali now because you will lose this bet.
Wow! Alright, Denali, you're on. If Cowboys win the Super Bowl, make it to the Super Bowl, you owe me $10.
I can't.
No backman. Alright, $20 if they win. Otherwise, you get your $1. I don't know what the actual betting line is on the Cowboys, but you can adjust it to that amount. Booker? Ah, Booker looks great. Unless you mean
Impossible.
round or something. We have a lot of great picks. We got some nasty picks, man. Soul Rune. Oh, I wanted Shale Rune now. That's right. And Maiden Gems. Yep. Our new edge looks good. It's looking good. It's looking like a Super Bowl caliber team. The biggest issue is we need to pick up. Hopefully blue could do something, and then we need to pick up a couple more receivers. There's some trades. Your bet was Arizona would have a better record than Dallas. $1. You know what?
I shall
$1.
purge this land of the
Cowboys versus Cardinals heads up record. That seems like a easier bet. You're on.
shadow.
Cardinals are gonna get stomped. Talking 6 and 11.
Impossible. Impossible.
Such thing as a budget melee source? Not really. It's pretty rough. Are crossbows good? No, they're too slow. $6K that the Raiders finished with a better record than the Cowboys. Okay, I'm a little worried about the Raiders, I won't lie. Raiders are looking solid. I'm still hopeful that Mingo steps up. Demon Machine enchant source is decent. I guess that's budget-ish. True. If they make it and lose, that's a terrible odds. Look, I'm confident in them making the Super Bowl, but just like injury to Dak or something alone would throw all that aside. That's crazy. Make it and lose 25 free MBS bucks. You whiling out there. Would I play for Zon if I wanted to do hardcore? I mean, honestly, you know, you can play the light, poison into light if you want, but I do feel like you can actually have a really nice build with like a freezing arrow, a fire and exploding / freezing arrow build. It'd be a really nice combination, actually. Does plus all skill strengths apply to skills on items like bars when equipped? No.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Another dull rune randomly. Ort Hell Tier. Not quite. Not quite.
Yes.
That is true, Trooper. Still crazy though.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Come on, shell rune. I can't believe we found
locked.
2 doll runes on that run. No shell though. Thorns on, fun to watch. It's not doing as well as I was hoping. The exploding arrow is great, but the actual thorns piece is a little weak. I was hoping that they'd have more damage. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted. I was gonna shop a lower res wand. Perfect.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
And
I can't.
I mean, peace definitely will have a lot of value going all the way through to hell, so it is worth it. Even though it's taking a little bit of time to get there. God, I wish I could have a point in Pierce.
Impossible.
So many of this character's sweet skills are her passives. Shale. Shale.
I shall purge this
Boots
land
don't
of the
increase kick
shadow.
damage. Yeah, no. The kick damage is just listed on the boots, but that won't boost it. Imagine if white circlets could spawn plus to skills.
Impossible.
That would make for some pretty sweet rune words. Should have got thawing. Taking a break from world record running. It is a break day for Rainbow.
I need mana.
Little playthrough. If it was +1 to any random character skill, that'd be pretty cool. Be a lot of variety. Probably too much. Yeah, probably about that point. We're getting where it's just time to go rush Countess and get the shell rune already. Alright. Well, that'll work. Alright. Shell. I don't have a Thol rune, do I? Ort. Shale Thol Am. No, I need more dexterity. How much? 5. Okay. I gotta level up.
Good day.
Dexterity.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities. I can't.
Get a quick level here. Mosaic needs 8 gold runes. I mean, generally you're not just using gold runes, but no, 2 gold runes. I assume. Or are being sarcastic. Sweet.
Not enough mana.
And I need to go shop faster run walk. I'm trying to actually remember what was decided for when I can shop
The
each.
sisters will be glad to have this back.
I know it depends on the boot type for the affix level, but I don't remember when I can get generally 40s on. Probably still looking at like heavy boots if I go to Act 2 Nightmare. You can see. I can also just imbue some boots.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
Yeah, you can see I'm just like slow. Way too slow. But luckily at least good customers.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Champion fallen. Nice. That'll work. I'm on P8 at the moment. I'm already 45, so I'm really over leveled. Definitely drop down if I want, but it's okay.
Impossible.
Mold crawler. Parents have to hate you to name you that. Almost cut up to 50-year-old artosis. Almost. Getting there. Oh, it feels like that sometimes, man. Crushing blow work with bows at half capacity.
This place is eerie.
Older than ciabatta bread?
I can't.
That doesn't feel good. Don't love it.
Impossible. I was born in 90? Yeah. 90, baby. 45? What? I'm 34. But what sucks and what's crazy is I turned 35 this year, you guys. Ooh. I don't like the sound of that. Impossible.
Old man, for real though, like. It's not great. Bet I'm younger than half my audience? Yeah, probably. Half my audience, old. Sorry, chat. You just old. I don't know what to say.
I can't. Impossible.
Let's go players 3 for Indariel.
A lot of time in Act 1, yeah. Lame.
Good day.
Thank you, Jordan.
Every grey hair in this beard is a tick on the XP bar. This is experience and wisdom, lol. At least that's what I tell my old self.
Yeah. Sometimes it's what you gotta tell yourself, you know. Aged like fine wine. Precisely.
Good day.
You want to subscribe from Belgium, but you think the only option is...
Excuse me while my knees ache, my back spasm, and I yell at kids to get off my lawn. I can feel my bones actively getting osteoporosis.
Agreed.
Impossible.
I will say, I definitely,
I need money.
I understand the yelling at kids thing. I mean, not about getting off my lawn. If they want to come play on my lawn, that's fine. But I do feel like the older I get, the more I'm like, these kids these days. You mean Moo Girl's lawn? Okay, look. Is it Moo Girl's house? Or did she give me a loan and then I purchased the house with her loan and then she signed on? Which one is it? That sounds like my house and I just have a small loan. So what, they're mostly on their phone? Exactly, kids these days. I mean, so am I, but that's because I gotta make trades for my Dynasty team so they can actually have a chance this year. They're in a rough spot. Okay, I don't... Oh, it's this side. Ah, okay. Sounds like it's your house. Thank you. Don't know what the quotes are for, but I'm just gonna ignore them.
Moo.
Bread 81 with the T3 sub. Wow, we.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh my god, 3 groups of those. You actually get annoyed by your parents' use of phones at the dinner table? Bro, same. It's the young ones and the old ones. And again, look, you know, I spend time on my phone plenty because I'm doing work things, I'm doing my fantasy team, I'm doing stuff, I'm playing chess or whatever. But like at the dinner table, put it down, you know?
Not enough mana.
But man, my dash, I'll just hang out all dinner doing stuff on it.
The young ones and the old ones and everyone else. Exactly. You know, it is interesting because obviously, like, at the dinner table, I don't really like, you know. Hey, a razor bow. And that could be used for, like, insight if I wanted. I'm gonna grab it as a possibility.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate. A flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes and teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, fly high society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Kids these days, with their ticking and their talking,
Right?
their YOLOing and their hippity-hoppity Spotify music.
Ugh.
Back in my day, if you wanted to listen to a single song, you had to go to a store to buy the entire CD.
Yeah.
Our playlists were absolute music CDs.
Yeah. It's true. Whatever happened to the world? But, you know, I'm not a lover of the at the dinner table or anything like that. But, you know, I understand, you know, other places. But it is interesting still and just kind of funny how when you are on your phone, it feels like there's all this stuff, so much, you know, like there's so many things, especially with work stuff. I just have people, you know, messaging me for that, and I'm messaging back and answering comments and doing whatever. And you feel like very engaged and like you're doing a lot of that. But as soon as you see somebody on their phone, they just look so disconnected. You know, you're like, is that how I really look? And it is, you know.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Like, I don't even feel like I spend that much time just like I don't look at TikToks or Instagram stories or any of that stuff. I don't, you know, like, I feel like I'm generally, I know, Nate, thank you. Like I say, most of the time I'm just like playing chess or talking to some people or, you know, doing something with work, answering comments, things like that. But it's yeah, still very easy to just appear very checked out and to check out. I think, yeah, no matter what, you appear it. Alright, so I don't know what the point of that is. I'm just shower thoughting it.
I can't carry anymore.
Phones are awesome, but also really suck a lot, you know?
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Overall, probably a net negative
I
on
can't.
society. As someone who gets a lot of good use out of it still. But
I can't.
blessing and a curse, yeah. But I feel like more a curse.
I am overburdened.
Internet as a whole is a net negative. Yeah, I kind of feel that way. And that is how my job literally exists. It just, it's degraded a lot over time, you know? It's a lot of chip gems. Alright, sure, let's get rid of the skulls.
Good day.
I don't think they're net negative. Say rather that their impact varies depending on which part of life one considers. Well, I think net is all encompassing, right?
Greetings.
Impossible.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, my entire job is because the internet exists.
Impossible.
But I still feel like if I look at a world with internet and a world without internet,
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
the early days of the internet were very nice. Just getting random Bill Clinton clips on my LimeWire and stuff. Taking 30 seconds to load an image. Oh my god, I double first wait. I hate this. Everything about this is the worst thing to ever exist. It's all how you use it, though. Again, yes, it is a net negative. When you're taking all of the good that the internet provides and all of the bad, I believe overall it has and will have more of a negative impact on society.
I can't.
What would I be doing for work if streaming wasn't an option? I mean, I was in IT before, so I'd still probably be doing IT while I try and figure out what else I would be going and doing, because, you know, I'd want to go do something else. I like working for myself and stuff. I'd probably be a game designer in my, like, spare, so I'd be designing, you know, board games and designing video games and doing like I'm doing now, minus the streaming piece of it.
Greetings.
But there has been a lot of positives for sure from, you know, the internet. But it's also really done some damage. I always really loved game design, though. Is this P8, Duriel?
Mana.
I think it's P1, but maybe I left it P8. Feels like...
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
I agree. The positive is everybody sitting here watching. Oh, Valks are like the tankiest. They're the best summon in the game.
Good day.
Well, I have a level 20 Valk, so...
Good day.
Oh, whoops, okay.
Hello.
I'll put that to good use.
Tanky, yeah. I mean, they are the best summon in the game.
Yes.
Let's keep working the damage up here. True stricture. True, true, true.
Impossible. I can't. I need mana.
Let's get some arrows, please. Assassin level 80, Phoenix plus Dragon Tail, but struggling. Hellact 5. Yeah, Hellact 5 can be a little difficult with it.
I can't carry anymore.
I think like what? Level 80. I mean, a lot of that probably just depends your gear and stuff. Where you're potentially getting wrecked.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
I can't.
Good day.
The world without the internet would crash. I mean, it existed without it before. For a majority of humankind.
I can't.
No, the dog. Like I say, it really is funny and maybe, yeah, a little bit ironic.
I need mana.
Considering everything, you know, with my job and stuff is because of the internet, but
The internet's a little rough, man.
Not enough mana.
And yeah, I do think a lot of it does focus in towards social media there. Where a lot of the
Impossible. I can't.
issues stem from. Hey, 3 month. Nice.
I need a
Fair
key.
jungle. But it also, I don't know, it feels like it's something where with proper moderation would be fine. But companies are not great moderators.
Impossible.
And that's kind of where things went poorly. Profit became so important that, yeah, we've lost a lot of decency in general. And when that spills over to the internet and stuff, it just really
I need mana.
gets ugly. I don't think it's fair to inflict all the sins of capitalism onto the assessment of the internet. I mean, I don't think it's the internet's fault, but the internet just happened to be a place where you could really exploit the flaws of capitalism. How about that?
Impossible. I can't.
So, that's... Oh, there we go. 3-month getting in on the kids these days. Let's go. We got 3-month doing the old man. It's true. I mean, we all agree. It's just funny. $40 this year. Wow. Look at this old fart. I agree with any and all kids these days assessments. Yeah. I mean, I do too. Look, I'm right there with you. I'm also a kids these days, more and more every day. The biggest thing though is I don't blame the kids whatsoever. This is the world they've grown in and what's around them and everything there and how they've been taught and etc. Right? Hard to blame them.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
So I can't fault them one bit.
Impossible.
But hearing all the, and that's the other thing, there's a lot of hearsay around how things are going, like, you know, whenever I talk to my friends who are teachers and stuff, and hearing from them on how
difficult it is in the classroom with the kids, how they don't listen, how they don't, whatever. More so than before. How they all just use Chat GPT for all of their work, but none of them know any of the stuff. Like, their reading comprehension, everything going down. Is this all true? I don't know. It's anecdotal. But I believe a lot of it.
I can't.
Any teachers in chat? How are your kids doing?
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
I imagine it'd be hard to do my homework if I could just have AI answer it all for me. Yeah. Like, look, I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't use Spark Notes here and there for some assignments I'd forget and stuff. Ow.
I can't.
There won't be any chat GTP in the exam. See, but that's not true. A lot of exams are like online exams now or things like that, and people do use chat GPT for all those too.
Impossible.
Up to parents to balance digital world to real world. Yeah, I mean, I think it always ends up being up to the parents there. Really should go to pen and paper. I mean, they totally should.
I can't. Not enough.
People also use ChatGTP to create those tests. We're so doomed. It's actually like, I mean, obviously it's extremely sad and whatever, but to think about, like, there are tests that have been created by ChatGPT and then answered by ChatGPT, and no human involvement was done on either side. Like, obviously that's not all of the times everywhere and everything, but there are definitely people. There is definitely a scenario where that has happened. It's a funny and sad thing to think about.
It's locked.
Can ChatGPT beat D2R? Probably slowly. Can't beat me, but...
I asked ChatGPT about its negative effects on kids. It said, overusing ChatGPT for homework can lead to over-reliance, reduced critical thinking, hidden skill gaps, and a lack of original ideas. It may also promote academic dishonesty and widen equity gaps among students with unequal access to AI tools.
It makes sense. Good thoughts, ChatGPT. Good thoughts, buddy. Ow. There. High school learning's important, but college you haven't used anything you learned. Sounds like your college did not do a good job. It's actually a little funny because I felt similarly. I learned a lot in high school that was really helpful. I went to a good high school though that did a lot of like college prep. And then once I got to college, it was a little sad how ill prepared so many of the students were. Like, many of them could barely write. I went to a good college, but their writing skills were about as good as see spot run fast. And I mean, I don't think recognizing equity gaps is a issue. How do you get into college if you can't write? So first there were the whole football team couldn't really read or write. Not the whole football team. Many players on our football team couldn't really read or write. But they just got passed through. You know, the athletes of the major sports definitely just got passed through their entire lives, which just did them a disservice. It was very sad. But beyond that, literally just, I mean, again, I went to a university where the average ACT score was like 31 or something. Like it was a decent university that had good education and all of this stuff. People couldn't write. Nobody was taught how to write at all. Wow, 3 doll runes. Crazy.
Impossible. I can't.
It was mind-blowing, to be honest.
Impossible.
Because we'd have to do those like peer review of papers and stuff, and I mean, I was embarrassed for the kids, and I'd be like, I don't know how to grade you because this is terrible. Rewrite the entire thing, I guess. I don't know, like. This was 2009 to 2013 is when I went to college.
Impossible.
Yeah. They just did not have any writing skills, so I don't know. And I feel like it's probably only gotten worse. Again, I don't have any
Impossible.
knowledge there. But
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
that was the saddest piece for me.
It's locked.
seeing that. I know, Mad Max. Yeah, I'm not sure how much cursive I remember besides the basics. That was always a funny one. According to nationalreportguard.gov, reading and mathematics scores for 4th and 8th grades have plummeted. That's nice. And fully expected, because I imagine there's even less, you know, reading and everything going on with all that. I imagine the writing is right along with it. And
Success.
what's probably,
But
you know,
still,
also
there's
very,
something not right.
oops. Dang. You know, there's also,
What do you
I think COVID did a massive sweep on all sorts of learning and education. Like, if I
Hail to you,
if
champ.
I was a 4th grader and a year of my education I wasn't in a classroom, I was at home on a Zoom meeting, I would have learned 0 things that year. 1000%. Jeez, everybody. 1000%. I saw a Korean Twitch streamer using your rap music for their waiting screen. Did you authorize it? I did not authorize it.
I can't.
It's fine, I don't care. That's cool that they like it enough to use it for their intro screen. I appreciate you, you know, coming with it, but yeah, I mean, if he fully understood, then yes, I have said anybody can use it. I don't care. I made the music so it could be enjoyed. So if they're getting enjoyment out of it, that's great. As long as he's not like selling it as his own or something, I don't really care. For sale, 1 llama wrap. Yes.
Hail to you, champion.
Sure. Alright, chaos will be a little bit annoying, but it's okay. Yeah, I appreciate it. Why would you learn to read and do math when you could just glaze your eyes over on 200 TikToks a minute? It's a good point. I mean, it actually is kind of a good point. Like, yeah. Why would I? You can get all the dopamine you could ever want for a low cost nowadays, man. The addictive dopamine machines are way more fun than years of hard work, for sure. Yeah, buddy. Stop it.
Not enough mana.
Chaos. Ooh, a lemon. And a rune bow.
Not enough mana.
Huh.
I need mana.
Treachery would be dope. Though obviously a little bit. I'd lose my piece, but I'd get a bunch of IS.
Not enough mana. Impossible.
I did not do Nightmare Forge, no. Alright, whatever. We don't need all the chips. Sure.
What do you need?
Yeah, I think I have one of every kind still.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the Limrune. If I'm not making treachery.
Impossible. Impossible.
Could always make treachery for a mercenary. Lawbringer if I get a co-rune from Forge, that's true. That is true. What is the lattice method? How do you, I guess I'd have to just look it up. That'll be easier, huh? Ooh, 1 to Amazon skills. 12 to max damage. And 108 attack rating. Physical's on. A funky diagonal rubbish drawing for doing multiplication of multi-digit numbers. Huh.
I need mana.
16 plus 16, 10 times in a chart.
I need mana.
Wild. As opposed to just multiplying them across.
I need mana.
Was it proven to like be better for teaching kids how to multiply things or something?
I need mana. Not enough mana.
It allowed them to get the answer faster, but not exactly learn it faster. Well, if you're not learning it better, then
Greetings.
not the point. I'll have to look it up and see.
What do you need?
So you get people struggling with extremely simple but large numbers, i.e. what's 5 times 1,000? No. If you don't know what 5 times 1,000 is off the top of your head with quick mental math, then that is not a good teaching method. What? Don't tell me that's true. You don't think they do mental math anymore? It's removed all the mental math portion of it? Oh, that's bad. Ow. Good. 51,000. Exactly. You can't tell me that instantly?
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, sounds like a memory address.
I can't.
That's crazy, though. I mean, what? How? I can't even understand how a multiplication method could not teach you enough to know what 5 times 1,000 is. Jesus. Casually know the atomic mass of everything. Right? Like, isn't that...
Did I do that?
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't that seem like a thing that you should... What are you even learning? What is it actually teaching? I refuse to believe that one. That seems... We always gotta play D2, Cyber. Play faster with a little bit of light res, sure. Like, I gotta take a look at 5 times 1,000 in the Lattice method.
I can't.
And see what it's teaching that would make it so confusing to do in your head really fast. It's lattice. Sorry, lattice. I'm not well educated like you are. Lattice out. I went to good schools and I've never encountered the word lattice. I don't think I've ever encountered it outside of like a book or something. I don't think anybody's ever used it in a sentence around me. Old Grease Mage, thank you.
Impossible.
Oh, that's smart, Adol. Is Blizzard not doing any more changes to D2? Would it not be better if someone started creating more D2 mods? There's a couple D2 mods that are being worked on and made. Reimagined, remodded, BT Diablo. The problem is you cannot do as much with it. They've limited the capacity and scope of what you can do in modding for D2R compared to LOD, so. Plus in LOD you can have online mods, and D2R, the best you can do is have the janky online for your TCP/IP.
Not enough mana.
Interesting, oversized. But like, I guess I'm still confused how you're learning multiplication without any understanding of what multiplication actually is. Like, that's where my confusion lies.
Impossible.
Multiplication is taking a number and then duplicating it, right? Adding it to itself over and over and over again, X number of times. How is that concept so lost in the lattice method that that's where I am confused.
Good afternoon.
Because that's like the entire concept of what multiplication is. Right? Like, I don't know, what else are you trying to explain about it? That's... like, the first way you explain multiplication has to be if I have, you know, 3 bunches of 3 apples, how many apples do I have? Alright, I've got 3 here, and 3 here. That is 3 sets of 3. 3 times 3 is 9, right? Count them up. Like, now you understand multiplication. That should give you your basic understanding. Thus, if you have 5 times 1,000, you should instantly think, if I've got 5 bunches of 1,000... You aren't talking about the kids who understood that explanation. But how is any kid going to school and that explanation not being given? That's the most simple explanation. I think my 2-year-old could understand that explanation. That's not a difficult explanation or concept.
Impossible. Impossible.
Your 2-year-old has Moo as a mom, so she's way smarter than average. Sure, but even if she didn't have Moo as a mom and me as a dad and take it, like, yes, obviously there are kids who do not have parents who are educating and helping along the way. But literally you can just have them count.
I can't.
3 times 2. Okay. Here, there's a set of 3. There's a set of 3. Count it with your finger. 1, 2. If they can count to 6, they can do multiplication on that.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's like how people struggle with integrals versus derivatives.
Impossible.
But that's like more complicated. Yes, if you don't understand, then I can understand how you're just putting it in a formula. But right, like, they're saying kids nowadays cannot multiply 5 times 1,000. Not every kid, but many kids.
I can't.
Because the method of teaching multiplication has shifted to a new method that teaches a formula.
Impossible.
But doesn't teach the concept of multiplication. But I'm saying that seems silly. Right? Like, that's silly.
How may I be of help?
I understand the idea of what they are saying, but the concept of multiplication is not the concept of an integral or anything. Why is 5 times 1 5 and not 10? Because you have one set of 5. 5 times 0, you have 0 sets of 5. I'm just saying, how can you do anything in life if you cannot multiply 5 times 1,000? When you were in high school, kids older than you couldn't read analog clocks. Which, like, sure. Clock Girl, remember Clock Girl at my old job? She also couldn't read an analog clock because they didn't teach how to read clocks. They taught them how to read digital clocks in school, but not analog, which is kind of horrific, but also, I mean, it's horrific, but sure, technically, like, most clocks are digital nowadays, I guess. But 5 times 1,000, I could not get through life not having that knowledge.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Your daughter's in 2nd grade and they made you buy an analog clock so the kids learn time? That's good. At least some places are still doing it.
Impossible.
They have a segment called Johnny Doesn't Know where they ask a Gen Z kid questions. How many quarter pounders do you need to eat a pound of meat? Bang, Game Geeks. That's just wild. Just wild is all I can say.
Impossible.
What is the world coming to? It's just boomers complaining about kids these days. I'm not even complaining about the kids. I'm complaining about our systems. Wait, why did I not go in the obvious spot? If you don't know the history of the failure of the 3rd pounder in the US, you're missing out. That one is a very sad story. But like, again, that one that doesn't even make me as sad as 5 times 1,000. That one doesn't even make me as sad because, you know, fractions are like,
I can't.
obviously I wish kids understood fractions and everybody understood fractions enough that they could understand that a third is bigger than a fourth. But, you know, I feel like fractions can be more confusing. Right? In a way.
I can't.
Are we just doomed as society? Is this it? Is this the end? Y'all depressing me, man. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta depress me like that, chat? Well, we had a good run. Maybe. We had a run that was a run. Added fire damage, nice. Every generation has lived and said kids these days. But I mean it more. Also, I'm less a kids these days, more just like, oh, the world these days. Made to bail a nightmare in 4 hours. How's your quick finish hell? Let's see. We're doing what? Freezing arrow in hell? That'll be a little rough. Probably another 2-3 hours. Probably like 3 hours through hell. Sick of more adults these days than kids. Yeah, I think I agree with that.
Hello.
No. Stay away from me. Go, mercenary.
The World Stone.
It's been a fun nightmare. Yeah, Valkyrie is very good. He's in the stash. Yeah, we'll probably swap over to them after. not a bad nightmare.
My work here is truly done.
How am I happy with the Cowboys? They did good. They did a good job drafting.
Good evening.
Still need to address receiver, but otherwise they did nicely. And Brown's got 2 QBs. Yes. The Browns were the Browns. And that is Nightmare. I'm here for it, Mark. What do we got? Yes, tower you have. They're gonna win the Super Bowl this year. Let's help. Okay, let's take a look at our gear and stats and skills. Our stats and skills. We are Valkyrie. Exploding arrow and fire arrow for the synergy. Nothing else. Mostly vitality, a little bit of dex and for stuff for the bow, a little bit of strength, a little bit of energy. Gear, we had an edge bow, so we could run some thorns, have some fun with that. Lore. Not really anything there. Peace, mage fist, res, life, res. Fast run walk. Telly staff. Couple random charms. For part hell. Let me find Marigi. Probably freezing arrow makes the most sense. So if we take a look. Here is our everything. Then we did poison and normal, Valkyrie and exploding arrow and nightmare. So in hell, God, is there anything other than freezing arrow that we can do? Freezing arrow or like physical spear? Or I guess we could go physical bow. I can't do spear. Oh my god, I can't. Fend and impale are already used. So freeze or physical? Jesus. Probably just running a freeze on then. I could also maybe do immolation arrow and freezing arrow. I don't know if that's against the spirit, because I did use exploding arrow. I'm not 100% certain on that. Yeah, there's also like lightning strike and stuff. But yeah, that is part nightmare.
So we'll probably... Oh, I think I have to do the den.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Was I doing players 8 Bale? No, I did players 8 for the
I can't.
Eldritch group. That's right. Okay, let's
I
go to
hear foul
den.
creatures about. Impossible.
If you want to burn the bridge, put a point in immolation and use the skill. I do not do any of the drugs or alcohols, no. Not my style.
I can't. I can't.
Weed aren't legal. I don't know what the legal versus illegal status exactly is. It's probably still legal in Texas, but
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
okay. Let's respec
back.
and head to hell.
Good day.
So, freezing arrow it is, I guess. I can't use any passives, I don't think. Jesus. Alright. We'll just go down that line. Don't actually care for that. We'll put chances on.
Good day.
I mean, I have my peace still, so that gives me a little bit. How much is freezing arrow? 14.7 mana. Okay. We'll go like that.
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Yeah, freezing bow or insight bow would be nice. I think I have a soul rune. I don't know if I have a tear rune.
I can't.
I've got Ral, Tal, Soul. Tear rune I don't think I have.
Impossible. It's locked.
Just as we feels Frost Nova build, Insight, Cure, and Prayer mix. Jeez. Darcy. This is part hell of the rainbow. Our Valkyrie will come from peace, but you know, whenever she dies, we have to wait till we spawn another one.
I need a key.
Darcy, go lay down. Go lay down. Oh my god. Do you have immolation to use? I'm not doing any immolation. Out of respect of, we kind of did, you know, a fire build, so
I am overburdened.
feels very much like just doing another fire-ish build, even though immolation was not technically used. Yeah, I mean, freezing arrow is really nice. It's actually a pretty sweet skill. Okay.
Impossible.
And if you get Mavina's entire set late game, it can be a really nice, fun boson as well. Kind of sucks not having a mercenary. Or like a Valkyrie, I mean, to summon. I guess decoy would have been something I could use, and that would have actually been helpful just to have something to tank for me. Yeah, probably should have got decoy.
I can't.
Ouch. Yeah, very chunky feeling skill. Feeling sad for Darcy right now. Darcy, I know, sweetie, I'm sorry. They're all going on a WALK, but it's hard to take two kiddos and a dog.
Impossible.
You can use mercenaries in rainbow runs, but they just die really fast.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
Very, very quick deaths. 5 times 1,000. Hey man, I'm not a calculator. I have a basically 10 and 11 month old, year-old niece.
I can't. I can't.
I'm gonna go ask them what 5
I need
times
a key.
1,000 is. And I will be extremely sad if they cannot answer. Because at that age, I mean, what? Multiplication's like 3rd grade you learn it? She'll have to show her work? I don't want her to show her work. I want her to just
The sisters will be
use
glad
her
to
head
have this
really
back.
quickly. I'll put $5 on the table and say, whichever one of you can tell me what 5 times 1,000 is. And maybe they know. My hope is they'll just pick up the $5 and be like, it's 51,000 obviously, and then
What
walk out,
nightmarish tortures
and I'll be
took place
satisfied.
here?
Yeah, I want decoy.
I need money.
Whoa! Yeah, I'm so slow. Yeah, let's just reset.
Good day.
I need 40 faster run walk boots or something, man. You were in first grade when your school taught it? Really? Yeah, I don't think, maybe second grade we learned multiplication. I just remember third grade is when we did a bunch of like the multiplication work. You know, like learning all your times tables and things like that. But I'm sure we learned multiplication earlier. That's just when a lot of the core. Thanks,
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
Alright, I have to stop reading chat. I'm not even looking at my screen there.
Good day.
Just getting chipped away at with the freeze here, and it's brutal. Don't put this on us. Wow.
I can't.
The failed tellies are amazing.
Can't.
It was me. No, it's not you guys. I was reading chat. I thought I'd be fine. It was a poor decision on my part.
Can't.
A decoy will do a lot though, because you really want something to sit in front so you can shoot.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
Jeez, Marshall. How dare you? Okay. Definitely helps when we get the summon shot off there.
I can't. I can't.
Champion fallen. Nah, that's kind of weird, Sleepy. Ow. Oof. I really could use cannot be frozen. Oh, you know, what's that helm? Wisdom. I need a pole rune. Wisdom would actually be really nice because it gives penetration as well. Should have done the nightmare forge. Do you feel sick you don't play well? I mean, here.
This place is
No, if I like start messing stuff up on a speedrun, it makes me like feel sick. Or Pierce. Shale Eye of Thol is also beyond what I have. I don't have any of those either, which is Hearth.
impossible.
Just realized something. I gotta try these out. Mike and Ike jelly beans. I gotta give them a shot. Any more Brood War in the future? Potentially. Mike and Ike's already kind of like jelly beans. So,
Impossible.
it's kind of a weird thing to make. Going faster playthrough. 4.5 hours. Act 1 hell. Bro, oh my god. Barely moving at this point.
I can't. I need mana.
Barely even moving. Mike and Ike jelly beans? Yeah, not bad.
I can't.
Like I said, tastes a lot like regular jelly beans. Or regular Mike and Ike's. Josh, girl, you gotta settle. Hey. We are a little bit of a glass cannon. This is true.
I can't. I can't.
Trying sweet snacks and sodas from around the world could be fun. That would be fun.
I can't.
Who wants to send me the malums? I gotta try them.
I can't.
Hey, don't put Heroes of Might and Magic on me, okay? I said, when the Giants beat the Cowboys, I will play it. It's not my fault for the past, like, 6 years the Giants haven't been able to beat the Cowboys in any of their games. Blame the Giants, okay?
I can't carry anymore.
That's my stance on caffeine. I don't really do caffeine. The only thing I really indulge in there is candy. Don't really drink soda that much. Don't really drink coffee or anything like that. No alcohol, no drugs. Just like candy. Whoa.
I need mana.
Mavinas. Nice.
Your
Now we just
present.
need all the rest of the Mav set. And then we're good to go.
Hello.
Dude, a bone spirit. Not bad.
Hello.
Impossible.
Yeah, that was a crit, man.
Impossible.
You're the opposite? Yeah. I'm still a child. Just give me sugar. Never grew out of it. Sugar's just... Oh. So good. Yeah, these are solid jelly beans. I'm happy with them. Yeah, my reds aren't that great. What's my life? 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Unfortunate. Well, I went to the dollar store clearance section to get this candy.
I can't carry anymore.
Because I agree, a lot of candy's getting too expensive. And the candy there, oh, was a great deal. Honestly, I want to go back and get more. Because they had tons of, like, big chocolate Easter bunnies. For, like, a couple bucks. How are my teeth? I mean, they could be better, but... I brush and floss a lot, at least, to kind of offset some of the candy intake. Do you eat the Easter bunny ears first? Yeah.
I can't.
Nice, Demi.
I can't.
Oh boy. Poison.
Impossible. I can't.
Alright, now for a terrible time.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Slow teleporting through the Claw Viper Temple. Oh, thank God.
Impossible. Let there be light.
Could have been a lot rougher.
How may I help you?
I hope I know what I'm doing. You don't. Honestly, you should work with someone else to go through the Claw Viper.
Impossible.
Oh, it's so nice, Marshall.
I can't carry
It's like
it.
exclamation mark rainbow's not fully updated.
Impossible.
Let's see. Should actually be okay in the maggot lair.
Not enough mana.
Wish mercenaries could hold charms. That'd be wild. Oh, golden champ.
Impossible.
Darcy girl, you're okay.
Impossible.
What do you need, pup?
Impossible.
Nice. Okay, pretty decent.
Impossible.
Is Boazon stronger than a Hammerden? No.
I can't.
But just she can still be a lot of fun and still be solid.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
I am
Impossible.
decently happy with our build order
I
decisions,
need
though,
mana.
overall. I think it's been a pretty solid set.
Not enough mana.
Archon play. Yeah, much different
Hello.
styles, though, for sure.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Let's go, baby. 4. 4 sockets is generally your magic number. Just because Insight and Infinity are 4 sockets.
Impossible. I need mana.
I want to hit this level up before we go die in the arcane somewhere. Once the pre-expansion rainbow run, that could be a fun alternative to it, as opposed to doing hardcore for it.
I
Do
can't.
a pre-expansion style. What's up to Maregi though?
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
Good day.
Good day.
You think your magic find is too high? It has nothing to do with runes. Runes do not roll with items like that.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Wow. I just triple first wave. I cannot even begin to describe how disappointed I am.
Good riddance.
After going 3-4-4 on my last necro run and then just fourth ways everywhere. I need to put these jelly beans away. These are too good. All my speed runs.
I can't.
That's disappointing.
I can't. I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
What am I gonna do for core language? Boy is so good. So maybe just because it's bugged. Oh no! Gotta roll it over.
I can't carry anymore.
Not bad. Oops, the timer reset. Rip.
This is not good. Will this madness ever end?
I prefer the faster unlock.
Hello.
Did you play through with the Barb, Sword, Zon, and Pally? Zon was your favorite for sure. It's definitely a solid one. And if I could, oops, be like lightning right now. Oh. Being just freezing arrow is definitely difficult.
Greetings.
Freezing arrow decoy. It isn't easy, Poser. It's not an easy game, for sure.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ow. Jeez. No. I need my decoy to roll over into being... not one hit.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
Ow, decoy. Come on, decoy. How many times do I have to cast it to roll it over to being invincible? Did I ever get into Warcraft? Not really. I mostly just was a StarCraft kiddo. I mean, I played a lot of Dota and stuff. So I played some customs, but anyway, I remember playing through a little bit of, you know, like campaign and things like that. But overall, not nearly as much as I did with StarCraft. I just like the StarCraft universe, I think, more as a kid. When will there be a kill all minion stream? I've already done it. Shaco! That blue. Did we ever do the Hot Ones challenge?
I can't.
For reminding me again. I promise it will get done. Oh boy. But I really need my decoy to quit being horrible. How many times to roll over, for real? Just happy you didn't miss it. You did not miss it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I can't.
Honestly, she moves pretty well. Bow seems tough. I mean, it's tough because we're running single element with no Valkyrie. If I had a Valkyrie I could cast down and fire and cold, it would definitely make it a little bit easier. Also, I'm on level 57 in Act 3 of Hell, so. feel like you haven't done a man versus stream in a while. Is there a reason? So I have a 2-year-old and a 6-month-old.
Yes.
And it is very difficult to sleep many nights and things. So that has made it tough.
Not enough mana.
Because it's not just for me. Like, I'll be tired, sure. But Moo Girl, if she has to wake up 3 times in the night,
Impossible.
and then also take care of the kids the entirety of the next day, then she's going to be really upset. And so it's tough on her as well. So I do wish to plan another one soon, but
Move.
I need to find a way to make them not as long. I actually think it's a little bit the reverse. Thanks, monks. I think I've gotten too good at Manverse stream now. And I need to find a way to make it harder. The rainbow means for us the multi-build. Without being impossible, like just go hardcore or something, you know. Don't die.
Good day.
I don't feel like I've handicapped chat though. That's the thing. I've actually like decreased the prices on a lot of things and tried to make things more accessible for chat and all that stuff. I think chat's gotten worse at it.
Greetings.
They've definitely gotten worse at Manverse stream and figuring out what the right move is to do and stuff. But even still, I do think I've just, you know, plus you have the addition of things like spirit and wave skipping and all this stuff, which has, you know, made it a little easier. And just some skills getting buffed in general and such.
I can't.
This is bad. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Let's just... Sure.
Good day.
What a game.
Greetings.
Hello.
Look, everybody's dying there, okay.
I can't.
Yeah, you think you have time to cast slow
I
missiles?
can't.
Think again. souls, no souls. No!
I want to get this level if I can, but I'm going to end up short.
Not enough mana. I can't.
Come on, baby. Flare me. Now the flare jungle could also be bad. Here we go. Because if we get a bunch of cold immunes out here instead of lightning immunes, we could be in a lot of trouble.
I can't. I can't.
Crap. Don't love it. I don't love it even more. Okay. Waypoint, 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 waypoint. Good. Do all the character classes with shared stash MVS and allow chat to delete your stash. We kind of did that last time a little bit, like all classes, but all classes takes a long time. I mean, the goal should be to have the Manverse stream be between 16 and 24 hours. That is the goal, where we are aiming. So the question is, how do we, get it there? Right now, it feels like they're like 8 to 10 hours a piece, Mostly because, like I said, I think I've gotten better at it, and chat's probably gotten a little worse at it. Hardcore all classes normal. That would be a thing. 24 hours broken into 3 8-hour days. Yeah, but that doesn't really do anything for the problem that that'd still be like 3 classes then, Ow. Each character through hell can be finished in 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, with Manverse stream, I'm saying. Like, obviously we can do it way faster without that, but... okay, enough.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Experience shine, but that's okay.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Any chance chat hasn't got worse and they're just taking pity on me? I mean, that's also possible.
That is also a possibility. Penalties, hindrances from chat need to be more difficult. Yeah, it seems like something like that. Okay, waypoint, please. Locked chest everywhere. Okay. Definitely set a TP down because if I die, I'm just running to a waypoint and that's it.
I can't.
MVS locked at P8. Maybe too miserable.
Impossible.
You want it to be slowed down some, but not like, you know, a miserable experience of it.
Impossible.
Work your way up, start at P3, go up every time you win an MVS.
It's locked.
That's kind of a funny idea. Then I feel like chat has an incentive for me to win, so the next one will just be harder. Some of those popular punishments like onion eating and stuff don't actually slow you down. To be fair, I'm not the one who came up with that punishment. That was requested. Oh my god, where is this waypoint? Hello? Right down in the very bottom corner. Also, it does slow me down because then I have to suffer of the time and everything eating it, but there could be something to the idea of the up and down of the player count. I think we can have something there and then maybe have something more for chat to win if they win and me to win if I win. No arguments here, Venom.
Impossible.
Okay. Each time chat wins, prices are discounted.
Good day.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? Otherwise, chat could just start a winning train.
Thank all.
We're talking man versus stream. What would be something chat would like if they win? 50% off llama merch. Could definitely do something like that. %50 would probably... I would just lose money on everything, but... do a break even, whatever. Oh, night suits are tanky. Players 64. Jesus.
I need mana. I need mana.
99 race in PD2. That'd have to be something for a future potential thing. Because I'd have to set up a whole week off of grinding. With Moo Girl, you know. Oh god. I did an Uber's MBS on the Assassin before, actually. Fair enough, Uber.
Not enough mana.
I don't want torque. I do want
I can't.
Lib.
Not enough mana.
Ay ay ay. Just cannot get the right guy to come after me.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, a lot of cold immunes here.
Hello.
Goals where chat can force Llama to go do side quest. Like sub goal X amount, and Llama has to do a side quest with this. It's an interesting idea. 100% could also be an interesting idea. I don't want you, but I do want you. Okay. I've got some ideas brewing here. Good thoughts. Good thoughts. Nice brainstorms, chat. Should D2 get rid of arrows and bolts? Nah, I like arrows and bolts.
Good evening.
I like that they increase the quantity on them, and it's not all the time, but it's still something that, like, you know, you have to think about a tiny bit. Now, it'd also be cool if they could spawn as rares or uniques or something and have some mods. Honestly, with how important resistances are as well, that could be really useful for Bohazon. Oh my gosh.
Impossible.
Ow, 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 ow.
I can't.
No temple side quest. Gross map. Wraparound map? Seems very likely now.
Impossible.
Yep.
It's locked.
Okay.
It's locked.
Where are we at with LOM RPG? We're currently in private testing for the second alpha. Oh, nice. It's good and bad. I mean, it's good, but like, you know, I wish it had a little more rolling with some pieces. But it's also doing just fine. Like,
I need mana.
but you know, just gotta put some features and things together, and it'll come along very quickly. Because we have a lot of parts. So we gotta do a little bit more. Just you know, there's a lot of the like small pieces, right? Like a lot of small systems that currently aren't in the game.
I need mana.
That will greatly improve its fun. Is it taking longer, shorter, about what I expected? I'd say it's taking a little longer than I expected, but I expected it to take longer than I expected, if that makes sense, you know? They say whatever time frame you have for developing a game, essentially double it. So you know, I also think like if there was, you know, it's hard because a lot of it is like just people working on it as they find time and things. Right, we're not like an indie studio with a budget and stuff that's doing a ton, right? I'm not even paying Warren with it, but so I'd say the hardest part has been shifting through like losing people. So you'll have, you know, someone who's doing graphics, or someone who's doing, you know, some coding, or someone who's doing, you know, making this system or whatever it is, doing some mapping. And then, you know, after they put out a couple things or whatever stuff, they have some things you've set to work with them and brought them up to speed and all that. And then, you know, they don't want to do any more with it, which is fine because, again, it's not like this is, you know, their job and I'm paying them a salary or anything. What up, Cooley? How you doing, bro? Thank you very much for the raid. Nice to see you. No souls, no souls. Good.
Impossible.
But
Impossible.
it does suck. Just beat normal with the barb. Wow, look at you, bro.
I can't.
GG. But it does suck because, you know, you've put time in and all that. Sub 7? Like sub 7 minutes or...
Impossible.
I'll leave him alone.
I can't.
Sub 7 hours? Oh, but you were doing punch barb.
Impossible.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Impossible. Impossible.
GG. I was gonna say that'd be terribly slow, but with punch barb it makes more sense, so.
I can't.
You in for trivia on Friday? Somebody's got to get last place.
I can't.
Bazinga. Toxic streamer. Alright, where's my waypoint? Thank you.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
No! It didn't weapon swap. I tried to tell you and he just shot. Ow. 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 Ow.
Greetings.
Ow.
What do you
Painful.
I can't. Impossible.
58 and a half.
Impossible.
This is gonna be tough. Chaos Sanctuary with this character will probably be a little bit rough. Okay, good. We have bugged decoy back. Why when I type players 8 sometimes it doesn't work? It does. It just, the chat box is bugged. It's just a dumb chat box. So sometimes it doesn't show what you type. But if you go into your, oh geez, configuration settings there, you'll see it actually worked.
Not enough
There's my decoy. You know, I didn't really think about it, but there's not cold immunes in the Chaos Sanctuary. She's actually pretty sweet down here. All we have is Desace that we'll have to figure out. Which could be annoying. I guess we're just getting a mercenary for him. There is a slider in the settings for adjusting players.
Impossible.
Now Act 5, that'll be a nightmare. Tons of cold immunes we'll just have to rush past. Obviously also got to figure out Corlick. Again, I guess we're probably just going do a little bit of cheese them at Ancients and then have the mercenary kill them. I mean, in-game slider, not within the options. That's pretty close. Yeah, this girl actually cleans up down here. You've only been able to find Kuku Shikaku for your Boazon. I mean, that is a fun bow. Any recommendations on rune words to go for? Insight is a really nice rune word you can roll. for some really high damage, assuming you're going physical. I'm running edge, which is fine. Can look like melody. You can look at. I need more arrows.
I need mana.
Look at a variety of different things. Harmony, thank you. That's one I was trying to think of. Honestly, I just type in Diablo 2 bow rune words, and then I look at all the ones that cost like, you know, a lem rune or less. And then obviously anytime, no, cold immune. Anytime you find a nice rune at like the forge or whatever it is, you can take a look at, you know, those and see what they make. But Insight is a fantastic bow to start with for that spec. Also, yeah, I like Peace a lot.
I need mana.
Wonder if I can actually break his res. Nah. It's so hard to break cold res, man. Gold Strike is dope. It's a really nice bow. You can up it as well, it's really good. Yeah, it's a really good bow if you want to run physical. Human. Wind Force is just a good bow anyway, so put it with hustle, put it with whatever. Why don't I have a TP? Where'd my TP go?
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Bro, there is absolutely no way.
Impossible.
Yeah, that's gonna be trouble right there. That's a little too much. I'm actually amazed we made it that far with that.
Well, good day.
Can't believe I forgot that.
Hello.
I make a lot of silly mistakes for having played this game so much. Yeah, sure.
Greetings.
Happens, you know. Teleport. Okay. Alright. Pray. Wow.
Impossible.
I'm dead. Yeah. It's okay. Oh my god. Grab your body. Perfect. Honestly, all that better than expected. It's a pretty good recovery,
I can't.
all things considered. Fast shopping, good tellying in. Just high quality all around.
Greetings.
What do we need?
I can't.
Don't love the conviction aura.
I need mana. I need mana.
Little bit annoying. Yeah. Come on. Whew. Gross.
Hail to
I don't know
you.
why I still have the figurine. No. I think we've rolled out of our invincible decoy. How many times must I cast it? It really is a silly bug, because yes, it's amazing when it's fully invincible, but then when it's not, God, it sucks. I'd rather have it just consistently be able to take at least a few hits. Yeah, freezing and immolation is really nice. Distortion, thank you very much for the sub.
Bosco here? No. Okay. Oh, he's all the way up there. Good lord.
What do you need? I can't. I can't.
Alright. I need you guys to not be all on top of my body. Thank you. Let's just get busier. I need to get out of the land of Oblivion Knights right now. Stop them all up here. That's good.
I need mana.
Oh, it's cold enchanted. Annoying.
Move. Don't forget to put the seat down, chat. And llama.
Thanks, skinny jeans. Good thoughts. Good reminder.
Not enough mana. Greetings.
Hail to you, champion.
I need mana.
Okay. Let's go. Let's see how well you do. What level are you? 34. You are not going to do well. Let's go instead grab an Act 3 lightning or fire. Lightning?
Hello.
Let's try that.
Good day.
I think I'll try the new PD2 season. Looks very interesting.
I'll put
A
that
lot
to
of cool
good use.
features added.
Not enough mana.
Why are you going all the way over there? That's annoying. That sucks.
Not enough mana.
Jeez. I'm out of money. I should actually probably wait to resurrect him though. Bro, oh my god, I could not summon because her casting speed's so terrible. Would you be good if I did a little more time, or do you want me to end after Diablo here? Babies are tired. Okay, I can end after Diablo. Finish up tomorrow. Come on.
Thanks.
Lock him in. There we go. Woo! Let's see. Act 5. I'd probably be like 540 or something, so that's good. A bit more. Whew.
Not even death can save you from
Like I say, I'll end after this one. That's fine. Wow. Dude, Diablo is punishing himself with my thorns. Good lord. Wow.
The reign of terror has ended.
That was brutal.
Impossible.
Yeah, double telly staff. That's right. That's where I spent all my money. And another telly staff.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay.
What do you need?
Yeah, you ready for me, Moo? I think we could do Act 5 in under 30, but always okay. That's fine. We will end the run on a cliffhanger tonight. find out tomorrow if this character can beat Act 5. Do you need to go longer? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm at Act 5 of Hell, so I could either go right now through Hell and finish and be about 30 minutes, or I could just end and we can finish tomorrow. You tell me when you need me to finish. Usually you don't get a say. Well, that's why I'm giving you a say here. It's just 2 minutes. 2 minutes? It's at 30 minutes. Two minutes.
Welcome.
You're good with whatever? Okay, I will I'll rush here a little through and we'll get through. Ray Skeletal Mage I may take back. Alright, we will finish up.
Hello.
Thank you, goat.
At your service.
Get some more arrows.
The siege must be stopped.
And at the baby during keep streaming? Yeah.
I can't. Impossible.
Okay, bye. Bye, have fun. Good reminder. Good reminder. Okay, I don't really have a way to kill Shank, so
I can't.
besides letting him like kill himself potentially.
Impossible.
Honestly, maybe worse.
I can't. Impossible.
He's doing a pretty good job of killing himself.
Dude, Thorns did decent work there, but against Diablo, oh my god. Diablo like 4-shot himself or something.
I can't.
Ow, ow. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. That's right. You won't see me falling down. Iron Maiden with a Summon Necros, how you beat Diablo early on. It's the best way to beat him early on. Let him beat himself. Say, if you're gonna make this boss so strong, well then, let's see if Diablo can fight Diablo! Stop hitting yourself, Diablo. Stop hitting yourself. You know what's up. Ooh. No, don't. Stop failing to teleport. Hate. It's such a dumb bug. This might be fully dead.
Impossible. I can't.
Yeah, it's too much. That's too hard of a recovery. What really sucks is the Amazon has such bad frames that you can't tell if you failed the teleport or not until it's like too late. You just kind of like sit there and wait. You're like, did I do it? Nope. Okay, now I'm dead. I didn't use the second tele staff because I didn't want to lose it. That felt like a situation where I would just lose both.
Impossible.
Could make another stealth. It's true. Just use it for tele. With the 50.
What a way to end Season 3 of Rainbow. With a full playthrough in one setting, and potential Muagro. Later this year we will start on Season 4, which Mr. Llama is considering to be on hardcore. If you die, it is a restart, not just a forfeit, right?
What?
Moo.
I don't think that was ever really fully discussed. Hey, Skiz, thank you for the 19 months. I think hardcore is like maybe we look at what if yeah, this just sucks. Let's reset. Maybe we look at doing it on classic. Yeah, seems better. Whoa! Invisible fulminatings. Okay, I have 30 FCR.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
So fast now. Now, let's get this waypoint. Thought surely I'd find it on the way there. Well then. No synergies, no rune words. Oh god. Never mind, I take it back. Hardcore, hardcore. Alright, we got a checkpoint.
I can't.
Right.
I can't.
So it will be a rapper.
I can't.
Another checkpoint. Beautiful. Classic D2 has synergies, just has to be 1.0 or later. Oh, okay, so there we go. But no rune words, you're just using all rare gear and stuff, which is its own fun. I am just not finding the waypoints out here at all. Nope. Unlucky.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no.
Impossible. Impossible.
All that for nothing.
How may I be of help?
Does anyone fight the monsters in hell?
Afternoon.
Sure. As you get a higher level and stuff. And if you're, you know, playing through and all that. But they're hard. There you go. Look. Boom, boom, boom. How's that for fighting monsters?
Fabled home of the
Okay.
ancients.
Let's
Hello.
do this. And oh, I did have another dull rune or tier rune, so I could make
Insight. I don't need all the souls.
What do you need?
No teleport. Oh, that'd be a massive difficulty bump.
Thanks.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Get him, baby. Honestly, I think I need to kill Maddock first anyways, before he works on Corlick.
I need mana.
Maddock has teleport though, that's not great.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, it's gonna be annoying.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough
Okay, good.
mana.
Able to kill Talik is actually really nice. I'm surprised they haven't popped Valkyrie yet. I guess I'm not hitting very much because he has such high defense, so. No. You need to stay alive. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, he's magic resistant? That's annoying. Oh.
Magic resistant wasn't a great idea. He's also just out of the range of his static. He'd be able to leap him though. Don't rock the boat, llama. Just come on, baby. I don't have magic arrow.
I'll put that to good use.
So how are you guys doing today? Also, okay. Zarpin spent 12 hours to kill like a single gargoyle trap. I spend 5 minutes to kill Korlik. That's Llama RPG. It's good. Am I eating a heavenly hunk? How did you know? Just from that far? Pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. Fellow Costco shopper. I'm working hard. Open new window and show up Llama RPG. Llama RPG. Whoa, why doesn't it show it? That's weird. Why would a display capture fail to capture it? Very strange. Still need to do some more formatting of all of the pieces. Oh nice, the spellbook slot's there. Oh wow, you guys can't see anything. I don't know why it's being like that. Yeah, but now you can't, like I'm not in those menus. Huh.
the heck? I do not know why it... Oh. Okay, now it does. Now it does. Oh my god, my heat. Never mind, my melee attacks suck. We're gonna make the combat log a little bit more condensed with some coloring. It also needs to go down afterwards, but yeah, it needs polish in these ways. Sneak versus stomp is how often you wish to encounter monsters. Oh, and that's still staying up. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Plenty of bugs and different things, but yeah, it's there's a lot that isn't as visible that's been shifted and changed with it. But I just need to sit down with Warren and we need to just like crunch and make it, get rid of those small bugs and then make it just a better experience. I don't know how many hours of the game are expected. I don't know yet. It's supposed to have like 10 acts though. Maybe like 20 to 30. Plus whatever more beyond. The game's age rating? It should be E for everyone. Come on, baby. Finish him off. Oh, God. The Ancients, him being magic resistant definitely hurt us. I don't have Valkyrie. Valkyrie is just coming off of peace sometimes. Alright. Come on, baby. Yeah, it should be suitable for elementary age kids. Warren is doing the bulk of the programming for it. I've done all the game design, everything that way. And I'm doing a lot of like map creation. Alright, easy.
To good use.
No time at all.
Good evening.
Decent level 1 mobs. Telestaff is fine. It's got 23 repairs. No souls, no souls. 1, 2, 3. Good. No souls. It is a little scary still.
Impossible.
Dang.
I can't.
Kinda wanted waypoint first.
Impossible.
It's okay. Alright, beautiful waypoint.
Impossible.
Great mobs. If I could have those mobs every speedrun, I'd have every world record.
I can't.
Just real buttes, eh?
Impossible.
Throne has dolls and souls. Yeah, dolls, souls, death lords. Ah! Okay, Throne is not as lovely.
I can't.
Oh, Jesus. Souls. Gotta kill out here a little bit. Pretty good throne room though. Come on. Just try and skip wave 2, honestly. No. Oh, my portal was up. Oopsies. Portal was too high. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Impossible. I can't.
That's really bad. Yeah, there's no chance with souls. No chance I get it back with souls. Oh my god. Gotta remember not to have a TP in a dumb spot. Ah, yeah.
Impossible. I need mana. I can't.
Okay. Oh god.
I can't.
Moo.
Think I can. Ah, that's who's doing it. Okay. Welcome back. 58 months. Appreciate that. That's right, we got through waves 1 and 2, and I just really wanted to get through wave 2.
Good afternoon.
That was the main one. That was the main one to get through. Especially because we had souls to be resurrected.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Need to be in Legacy to skip? No, it's just a little easier, we find, or the setups that I use and stuff. Plus, potentially, it may, we're not 100% certain, but it seems like it may have like a little bit more of a window in Legacy. Like step in and out on a slightly wider frame range, or just because the frames, you know, it's 25 FPS locked, whatever. Yeah, I missed that one completely.
I need monsters.
Called enchanted. Gosh dang it. Alright, as I see look worse when playing in D2R. It doesn't have all the anti-aliasing and stuff, so it's just a worse, like, it's not quite the same. Really? Okay, that one I'm not sure about. I really thought I got that skip. That's wild. That one I'm not sure. I thought I got hit it.
Afternoon.
Sometimes I unequip my run walk to standardize. Just depends.
Salutations.
It's annoying. Why are you? Just laugh. What are you doing? Somebody came back ever so slightly? Oh my god. That's annoying. Let's go, Marshall!
The World Stone. I can't.
Whoa.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Bale's very aggressive right now. Not even like taking a look at my decoy.
Good afternoon.
For real. What's up with that, man?
Can I help you?
That's fine. Yeah, okay. No, I took my lore helm back.
What is it?
Let's go ahead and see if we can just get him really fast.
Thanks. 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 Thanks.
Ow. Jesus. Okay, Bale needs to chill a tiny bit. He's kind of losing his mind a little right now. Alright, no, I mean, there's no point in trying mercenary when Bale is acting up like that.
I never died in vain.
This fight should not be as long as it's going to be. We've got a very active fail right now. Better. Vamos, grab Bale. We're in his L. Hopefully in the next minute we'll be in his A. And then his B, and then be done. Pretty good actually. I was impressed. Really? Wow. Where to put it too?
Yep.
Wow. She's good with putting glasses on eyes.
Well, she missed a little bit, but
How may I be of help?
Okay.
but she was only like barely off.
It's pretty good. Good job, sweetie. We'll show chat your artwork afterwards. Yeah, we're low money, but okay. He'll just, again, just settle in a little bit like this. This is great right now. Okay, we got him to half. Focus, fail. Focus on the decoy.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Come on. Yes, the decoy still has its bug. All over that record. Come on. We're getting close. Yeah. Woo.
Good afternoon.
Alright, hopefully that's enough. Turn around, Bale. Look behind you. There you go. Go, 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 go. Oh no, it's rolled over. Gosh darn it. Decoy bug has rolled over. She now has 1 life. Yeah, you can't get the kite charges on that. So we don't even need it. Let's go!
Oh, come on. That's enough out of you. That doesn't count. He cheated. He has 0 life. Oh my god. He cheated. There we go. What?
My work here.
What does that drop?
Done.
A single rare Tolwar? What? One item and like 10,000 gold for Hell Bale? Okay. Okay. Wow. Well, that's pretty good. About 6.5 hours through the rainbow. Rainbow's on. We had poison through normal, fire/Valk through night, and freeze/decoy through hell. Here's our gear. Still got the edge, the lore. Really, we didn't add that much. Got ourselves a Mavs belt. That was nice. Didn't really change much since Nightmare, though. Pretty much the same gear there. GG, everybody. GG. Thanks for being here. We will be back tomorrow for... What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Wednesday? I do more speedrunning tomorrow. How'd I deal with cold mutants in the chaos? Avoided them. There weren't a ton, you know, just the Oblivion Knights. Yeah, time to go be a dad. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Thank you again, Maregi. But thank you to everybody who is here, who watched, who pressed like on YouTube, who subscribed, who followed, all of those things. We are back tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Let's see really fast. Baby Lilith's kitty cat. Meow, meow, meow.
Look, Daddy's looking at your kitty cat.
Wow. Good job. And then a more simple one on the back. Just a nice simple pair of glasses.
Oh, is she
Where are you at? What? That's lovely. Great job. All right. Mwah. Kisses to you all. I will see you tomorrow. You can follow if you haven't already. Peace.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight with shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid